on this because we're American. It's not your fucking land. Never fucking was. Never will be. There's a family that looks out for this country and they do an excellent job of it. So why don't you fucking Yankees fuck off to your own land and fuck off real quick? Because I'll do as much fucking methamphetamine as I want. And that's the point. I killed them with the fucking coke habit. They didn't see me coming at all, and I used that to my advantage. I barely did any in my 20s. Just enough to make them think I was doing it. And just enough to make them think it was a problem. And fuck those Yankees, man. One gives you a bad reputation up here, and that's Bacon Sr. So why don't you guys get rid of him? And they're probably working too. And I'll do as much fucking methamphetamine as I want. And that's the fucking truth. And it isn't because it's a problem. I've used that coke habit that they thought I had to my advantage, and I fucking smoked them with it, the one boardroom. And they're embarrassed by it because they missed it. And he found out I could write good. And he figures this and he figures that. And I figured out how he fucking treated somebody in his own family. And it's disgusting. He's a vile fucking pit viper. He's a fucking filthy fucking human being for it. And he's disgusting. And for that treatment of your own family member, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. And you think you're going to shut off my dope line? Wait till I pipe a couple fucking dealers right out. Then the dope line will open up. Nobody fucked with me back in the day. And my Uncle Johnny was hated by him because he was violent. And he probably hated that son of a bitch too. And people hate him. And how many dead people are around because of him? Well, guess what, you fucking mutt. Your mom and dad are probably wonderful. You're a mutt because you don't like to be called that, you fucking Bacon Sr. I fucking can't stand you. I know your tricks. And guess what? There ain't a fucking thing you can do about it either. So fuck you. Certain people just don't want to fucking listen. And he's one of them. And he's a pit viper. And he's no good. No fucking good. And it's a 0 because some people are watching and it's a 1. It's like that for everybody. And people, he's going to be. And the only reason he can't be, because he can't be found. And that's the mass shooting crisis in the whole. Men like him are abusing security, surveillance rooms, I think, in theory, and they're making people go fucking nuts just to bring the federal government of the United States to their knees. And that's never going to happen because they're a strong, powerful government, the most powerful in the world. And with their allies, and I'm in the West, and I just don't see them making their plans fucking happen. And this is what happens when you try to shut me down. You wanted me shut up? Well, you shut me up, all right. I'm looking down at a fucking champagne holding thing because I fucking have knowledge and intellect above their fucking pay grade because they think they're so fucking smart. Wait till the federal government finds out who you guys are. Hey, United States, I'm not an American. I'm pro-government. They raised me? No, they didn't raise me, but their system, the government system made it for peaceful Canada, and they're abusing it with the modern day internet. And they think dial-up's changed. It's the same thing. It's just 5G. Data goes quicker. And I had some nice dope lines between then and now. And I never got to keep one. They steal them from me. And I'm sick of it. And they got a fucking whistleblower that they got to be aware of. And they can't do a fucking thing. I'm going to try me. You fucking motherfuckers. I don't like them. And I'm ranting and raving because they have done me wrong and my family wrong. And lots of other families are probably noticing strange things happen. Strange things. And they're just going to say he's a meth head. He'll cool off. No. This is me and 20 years of taking his shit. And this is all Bacon Sr. This is all him. Because he's the president chapter, or the chapter president of Cameras. And I'm not going on his team. And he thinks I am. And he's a fucking retard on feet. That's what he is. He's a giant retard on feet. He's probably a tall man. I haven't gone down to Ford yet to find your picture, but I will. And what, are you going to stop me from walking in there? Is that what he's going to do? A proud fucking corporation like Ford? Henry Ford, that's a real fucking American hero. And I know him through just a couple documentaries and a couple and reading, Good to Great and the next one and some other books. And he was in one of them. And maybe a brief moment, but that's a goddamn beautiful corporation. And if there's anybody that he's a legal businessman, my ass. And he doesn't want to admit it. But hey, fuck him. So I'll stop talking rudely now because I mentioned a real American hero, a real American legend. And well, he doesn't like to be called out. Well, I just called him out. And he can't do nothing about it. Nothing. break his heart. Good. How's one man become so rich off of one dealership? Maybe he's got other ones. Maybe he doesn't. There's no fucking way he becomes that rich. I don't know how rich he is off of one dealership. No way. It's called laundering money, and I know it. And I can't prove it, but fuck that guy. He wanted to cut me out of my bread and butter? Well, that's what he gets. And what are you going to do? He's not sure if somebody's in the room or not. And well, he shouldn't have cut me out of my bread and butter when I was peacefully doing it, having a good time, writing on the internet, minding my own fucking business. And a lot of people all over the world feel like Americans like him butt in the way, and they push their weight around while he's a part of the dark money, the evil and vile side of the corporate America. And the true blue Americans, they're on it. They know of the problem, and I trust in them to at least address that problem. And they probably have been. And I can't believe that. Well, it makes sense. America respond to evil side, and he's fine. He's not the tyrant. There's one in the room more powerful than him, and he's on the East Coast, or he's from somewhere in the Midwest, or he's from somewhere in the States. Maybe they got one from each state, and they're trying to shadow the governors. I don't fucking know. It's all theoretical and hypothetical. So, and I don't know his first or middle name, so, well, maybe he doesn't even own the thing anymore. Who knows? Some people that don't like me, I don't really care, because it needs to be said. Because if he gets control of the security and the surveillance rooms, and he has blackmail on all sorts of people, and he uses his leverage, he could be very powerful, and he could be all powerful on this planet. And so it's worth my. And I just sell small bag dope, and that was my trick to hide from him. And now they got a fucking wolf in their hen house because I'm a whistleblower and I'm blowing the whistle the right fucking way. And others did too, just in a different way, and they were going after the wrong. Well, he's got ties in the government, of course, and that doesn't mean they want to be part of his, blackmail string of events, whatever he thinks going on. And he's probably the one who sailed a fucking plane into a building, and it was a small one, didn't do much damage. But well, who knows? It wasn't me. I was in grade 7 when it happened. So was it a message to me in the future? Maybe, but don't fucking work there, pal. So get ready for your favorite song. Everyone's got one. It's up to you. Ruthless snake. Ruthless. They don't have no friends with nobody. Dude, stop. I'm in the chip. nothing. Underworld, welcome to New York City. Well, I'm not in New York City, but I'm pretty much with the jet airplane. I'm right down the road, and it's a long drive, 3 days. Lots of flying Polak there. The flying Soviet. He's going 110 across the country to get attention. He's had a strategy to let everybody else know he means business for his Russian organized crimes. Not the mafia. No, no, no. Russian, I do believe, and I have reason to believe that he's not like the Russian mafia. But that's their business. And I don't, nobody talk about them without permission. Well, I don't have permission to say. I'm pretty sure I asked him once if there were any Russians in that Polish prison that he lived in. And or he stayed at, and he jumped 3 steps to the right. He didn't want to talk about that. And it took me years to get that question out because I was time him. And I had him built up for it for years. I worked with him, small bag pot. I sourced it off that tree. About 10 years, give or take. I didn't mark anything down. I don't write the stuff down. It's all by memory. And I don't have notes here. You don't hear a book, but it's all from memory. And I asked him, any Russians? He just had the sound of that. He jumped to the right. I knew then he was ex-KGB, and I knew that he did something in jail. And I've seen the movies, like the one with Brad Pitt and this other fella there, and what's it, 7 years in Tibet or something like that. And this is like from the Gulag, and he was in something maybe not like that, but then there's the other one, Steven Spielberg in World War II, the Japanese invading China, and that one. That's kind of different, kind of Gulag, but or different prison, but that kind of stuff. And this is probably in the 80s he was in there, and I can sense one thing: he's watching. If he is, how could he not be? Maybe he is, maybe he is. It's zero for me. It's one for everybody else. It's great, and there's a sign there: 01010101. Binary code, nothing else. So, hey, the digital era. People can be binary coded out if they get. And not investigated so much because maybe they don't see much. But accounting, forensic accounting, this scares a lot of people. And you know what? I don't know nothing about the CIA or that, but I wouldn't want them looking at me. There's nothing to look at. I'm in debt up to my ears. And there's somebody's responsible for shutting me down at Cameron. And would he want a forensic accountant looking at him? Well, when I find the time to stop by a government office and say, this man here, he's a perfect candidate for it. And, think, I heard he's worth many billions. And how to get it off one location? Maybe there's more than one, but really, sounds like maybe somebody fucked up. And maybe he thought nobody would look into it. But when I figured out what it was done to one of his people there, and because of their, nationality and this and that, I'm sick to my stomach. I just can't hold in something like that. And when someone's forcefully prints out as a message, not to fuck with somebody, him or somebody else, and I know who that is, and I love to do it. I never will stop loving her. I don't see her anymore because, she's she's still in my pocket, left, right, and center. She must have ties to somebody, close to somebody, and she's working towards getting in on the will. Is that how he gets them all in on the will? Probably is. He probably got his will locked up, and he won't change it for a fucking thing. He's a liar. That's all I know. I don't know him personally. I never laid eyes on him, but I know where there might be a picture. And you know what? I know where there might be a can of whoop ass too. You never know. Hey, I'm allowed in the building. They see me, they don't want to talk to me, then stay away like they always do. I'm the one with the GPS in town that everybody avoids. Well, I've been seeing random people lately, and it's nice because people have been choosing not to, or I've been looking, I've been paying attention. I've just been talking to people. And my personal power as a human being is my like, charismatic, you know, uh, character is coming out of me because I've always had it. And it's been there, and it's there from different friends. And not that I was ever really shy, but then when I was really around, I was always kind of never really shy once you get to know me. I just held it on. I just kept it on pause because I was busy figuring out who was messing with me. And, you guys have done this to yourself because I was just doing what I was doing. I was having fun last year, and I treated a young woman with respect until she started stealing off me because somebody else told somebody was cheating on me, and he never hooked that. And you guys already know that. Not happening with the electronic surveillance. That isn't government regulated. That's not one side. haven't gone too far gone. All back. Oh, it's that money. Okay. I'm just. I was crap me. I was help. Someone called crap me. I need a shave. I want to feel a shave. I need to put tail light like literally in my car. I will. I got gas and you never know where I head out. Cause I'm going somewhere quick. This is for Ralph. I never spoke to him. Never. I knew him to be a leader. He was a hell of a leader, I'm sure. But I'm assuming maybe what happened is he was starting to get a little older and fell, fell ill with cancer. And people just started fighting over his power. And, well, one thing you left with me is, from learning from my Hells Angels at War is, well, don't go to war with the Hells Angels. Let them go to war with each other. I'm a neutral party, man. You want me to negotiate anything? Because I ain't. So, you guys have been fighting for power in this province before I was born. So don't be getting it twisted. I ain't hopping on anybody's side. Nope. I got friends who I was grew up with, and and I get my tributes from each one of them. Some I was closer to than others. Except know one thing: I'm not a quitter. I never really was a cheater. I never was. I slept with one wife, and I did, and that was a message. So why the fuck was Christy put in jail? His juvenile. Somebody paid for this top fight lawyer, and that was Ron Boucher. And he got me caught for my community. And he did. I did too, and I got caught for him. I did 3 years probation, 2 years probation. And I took it right on the chin, like a right across through his nose, right through the chin. And the lawyer asked me, he was a nice lawyer. He asked me, if I wanted to fight it or go, I was in 3-piece suit. I paid for it, my dope deal money. And well, no, everybody knows that. I was a dope dealer. I'm not right now. They shut me down, but I said, yeah, I'll take the probation. And I did some big numbers when I was doing that. Because we did some big numbers. I was the first five. And it was always the powder that they had to have in Mississippi. And he don't have me no more. He was supposed to be able to sit down today at 4, and he knew it. And I did it through a encrypted message to a random number I found off the internet. And he wasn't me. That means his power is depleting, and I'm getting a place of power. They can't do a fucking thing. If he wants to fuck around, invite me to fucking Christmas dinner. One of the two. And I'll go, I'll be well behaved. I'll just get a couple of skins out of no time to the table here. Yeah. Now somebody didn't know who he was. He might be somebody good. Maybe he is. Doesn't give him the right to be a nomad and be a no good turncoat and son of a bitch on himself and on the bikers around here and on everybody other than his one buddy in Italy. I would like to know who that is. I don't know any names. Somebody, in the world might know. Well, if this photo, I've used him one place, at least my cousin. I may not father another child, or I may never father one. And, I'm a divorcee now. I divorced early days of 2021. Right after back then, started. But, I mean, who knows? Trade secret. And somebody else got one drawn up, and we'll get it done. It's a matter of time. And I'm just bothered. He has something to do with it. He's probably behind the scenes. And she might not know the whole caboodle, but he knows caboodle. I don't know. Not caboodle, that's their doing. Um, Canadian family, I'm sure. And I like the song. It's a good song. Wasn't written for Ralph. Out of respect for Ralph. He was still a beautiful man. And I think he wanted to chemist his new outcome. Is that what he was saying, maybe? Said something like that to somebody. And, well, he probably wanted him all up here so I could speak. Because he knew when I got going, I could talk. And I was ranting and raving to people in private. He might have had my stuff on when he was him that maybe had there was a battle between phones. Maybe he had all my stuff recorded. Maybe it's already gone. Or maybe somebody kept the copy held around. With the dope, like he's a powerful man, but he sold off all that other stuff. He kept them for himself. I met him once. I knew he was no good. I know it's 501c1. Domestic spy. All it is. And he's a domestic spy, but I can prove it. I can. And there was no middle name there, so it could be a different one. Well, I'm Cody Sean Edward Hayden, and it could be Cody Jean, and it was KJTV for the Killer Jean. Like, not jeans like apple bottoms or whatever, but not like, uh, Auntie Jean, great Auntie Jean, sorry, who was my mother's great, my mother's grandma's sister, I think, or Auntie Jean Scholes, I think. And she was a Ukrainian woman. So, yeah, it would have been. I don't talk to my mom about it too much. She's got all the family secrets, and she'll be here another 30 years. She's healthy, she's whole, and she's just getting over how evil her daughter is. She's really become quite the evil young lady, and I don't blame her. I mean, she's always been useless as far as like trustworthy to me. I mean, she stole my great granny Assel's blanket from me, and literally when I was in grade 2 or grade 1 and or kindergarten, I haven't liked her since. She gave this world Matthew and Tyler, and other than that, I don't think she gave this world much anything. And I've never trusted her since that day. I told her not to take it. She took it anyways. She put it down and I went back and took it just because I was a kid. I was like 5, 6, and she was like 15, 16, 17, 18, however much older she is, and she took it just to be ignorant because that's the kind of relationship we have. And now she's sleeping with Donnie, and she's always slept with Donnie, and that's the one Brett got in Richmond. And he doesn't like to hear about that if he's watching because if it wasn't the one, I told somebody, I'm sure I did, that he was making fun of mom, and Brett went over there and smoked him or smashed him out or something. He got Donnie once, I know he did. Brett Michael Hayden, the good man, and that's Brett Hayden. That's my brother, and I miss him. I may have been the reason the nail went in the coffin there because I didn't take a phone call, but hey, that's life. I'm over it. It's just a funny story. He's the one from the pool. I remember a pool. I was pretty young. I didn't like that dude. He had a pool. Maybe that's what it was. And I told him. I was real shit at. I was good when I got to elementary. I was pretty good in that because I got in trouble I got in trouble and I got in trouble a couple times. Kid by the little teacher. I think must have been one. Probably reminded me of the Queen. And I asked in preschool. I asked if the Queen was alive because he was on the bill, $20 bill, and I drew a picture. The Nazi parade. I tried to get the Queen's attention. I knew when I handed it in. Bing! I remember blaming it on Great Bear. He told me he didn't come in anything like that. And we had a laugh and he got the news because he didn't know what to say. He just laughed it off like grandma. He passed away shortly after that. People have been trying to get their hands on me ever since. And well, nobody's got their hands on me. I get my hands on myself. That's why I'm taking time to business. And any other matters, none of the business. None of it. Except for the chosen few, like the common person and small business. I know, clone out there. You don't know me personally, but Clone Doug does. And he was here waving around his spouse the other night. And nothing's changed, pal. Come out here. Watch out. We'll be ready unless you come with a heads up. You guys, buddy. You guys still buddies. And I haven't changed one bit. Oh, he hasn't either. And I know the lesson that you don't sleep with anyone's wife. That was a lesson. I did it once. I wonder why Chris Sneed is not in jail and he still keeps in touch with her. And he's still for fucking bullshit. And he shouldn't be playing that game. He plays that game. Chris is probably still keeping in touch with him. He was rated for that reason. Having somebody else, you know, and somebody else is away from him. Jordan's a good man. So is Cody. Tyson's a good man. Probably, I was like 15, 16, 17. He's got to be 20, 21 now. And well, hey, she shouldn't have been. And I did that with 2 other buddies, 1 other buddy. She shouldn't have been. And there's a reason why with Chris. He's a ruthless little fucker. And he gets that from mom and shit. And they taught him that. And he's a rapist. And he is. And he never did when your mom never let him on. It's hard truth. It's a listening. And it's hard truth. So, and that was before I got pills. And I wasn't when I got pills. They wanted me silenced. We figured out what happened. What we thought we did. We knew it came out of everything. Guess what? Who would have guessed? Who was up there? Nobody wants to think of it. Somebody's in jail for it. But doesn't mean no answer. She other thing. Nope. He would have. She would have done the best she could. She maybe got it wrong. Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. But she was too scared of somebody. Or if she did go any other way with it. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she was him. I think there's some inconsistency somewhere. Because I was told one thing, he's missing an eyeball. If he ain't missing an eyeball, then, well, somebody might have just made up a lie. And I heard that from somebody, and I'm not going to say who. So somebody came into my life right after that happened. And only one person did. There with mom. And didn't teach me a lesson. That was on. Nope. Ain't happening. You guys got to learn a lesson. It's a family business around here. Teach yourselves a fucking lesson. I was like, I wouldn't say who. Said he was missing an eye. I'm pretty sure he's got both eyes. Maybe he's missing an eye. I always figured maybe some of my guys that could look at the clean flag and just ripped out his fucking eye and put it on the counter and watched him get beat up. And he's a pretty big guy. I don't think anybody got better than him up there or wherever he ended up. Tell a good story, but well, he organized crime kid. And he's a cool man. I'm sick of this 6 month now to find out it's maybe more than 1 month. Maybe he's got a partner on it. Trying to take away Parker's power. What about the Queen power? That's not going anywhere. So he's still here in spirit. And, well, you guys fucked up last year, big time. And well, if you don't clear somebody out over the pond, you will. And somebody's wary of it at least. And, well, hey, green light. How's the green now? Red now. Scanning. Again. settler and we started in 9 we settled in Europe, turn of this country in 1900, 1901. And they're all in the streets. And they all got picked on by this person and that person. They had to get together and make it. Getting into these professional clubs, chains, and things like that. And I got tired of that eventually. And then one day the Irish and I dated a lot. He was the honest one, the rich one. He gave us more money than the other one. He went into the lawyer. And the Irish, so the Italian, he just stayed right put. Well, he didn't mind too much, but he got a little bit of each of the money, and he made a bit. But then the other two disappeared. And I made well, that's the fun stuff. And then that's when the potato famine was there, and Irish actually went into business. That's where they're needed. And they were, in the 20th century, they were in the potato famine because they left Ireland in droves. There was much food there, and that's about between Canada and the Protestants, I think, or something to that effect. I'm not well studied on it, but that's just a joke. I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe it is. It's a long time ago. I think 23 years ago, 24 years ago, coming up 23. That's it. Five, 25 of these. It's 25 quarter centuries. So five aces, 2 centuries. And finally, eight. And I had to be his great grandpa, Aiden. He's a legend. He's on my. I don't know too much about him. I seen a picture of him once. I don't know if I knew if I'm not fighting him. And maybe he got sick of that war over there. And he turned up in New Brunswick for alcohol profits. My mom said he was asked to leave by SMP. Maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't helping with it for a bit. Maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. Or maybe he went over across the pond and killed a couple mobsters and mobsters. So maybe he came back and maybe this even moment that his family just wanted to leave. Maybe he was still wanted to get him and his one son and his 7 sisters. Can you imagine being Grandpa Harold? This is what my mother done. He had 7 sisters. I have a half one. She's just a sibling that I don't like anymore. And I don't never see her. And I don't really gonna visit her. I don't want to do it for what she's done. Tried to do it to me. She tried to ruin my reputation countless times. And she's just a no good human being. That's her fault. Everything's good here. Well, the joke is, the Irish, sorry, the Italian's alright. The other two disappeared. So, but I'm purely in the underworld. I was living. And I never really changed. I'm just a small piece in the battery operated car that was British Columbia. We got electric steel bridge corporation. And Test Gas, that's what it was called. That's when Frank King worked. And Frank King, well, he's a good man. He retired well. Now it's called Fortis Ford. And he started about a Ford down the road. And that's one of my finest moments as a young man. And I noticed the trove of lumber. And one thing, what he did for work when he was retired. I know one thing: the young guys I was with didn't clue in knowing that, or they didn't really think about it. And I wanted to see who they were, and that turned out to be quite the thing because I built that fort to last. I mean, it should still be there, but don't tell the old man that, because well, I think he's the one that had to tear it down. And I built that thing to last. It was level too. I built that to last, and we had lumber from here, there, and everywhere. Someone left some rope outside. I think his name was Ron Boucher. It was like sailing rope, and you're gonna sail it. So your rope is left outside your fort, pal. And if he's listening, if he's bugged out and he's in the countryside, well, you can still hear through a radio or a satellite signal. And maybe it's back traceable. Maybe it is. Maybe it's encrypted. Maybe you think you're above the law, like you told Chris to say. Maybe you ain't above the law, Ron. Maybe you aren't the law at all, Ron. Appreciate it. Maybe your brother's already locked up. Maybe you framed him up. Maybe you did. Maybe you're a military man. Maybe you know something about making a bomb. Maybe you were in Montreal around, 1980. Maybe, maybe those pictures were a little too, like with me and my opening up at the same time. Maybe it was a double entry, guys. I said, you guys, it's just you and yours. And I thought that was an act of war when I heard the book, because that's why I always like it. Just said nobody was up for it, so I've been doing it when I think. I want maybe it was something, maybe there's no truth. Maybe it needs a pop interrogation. Because maybe he was written spy in his bedroom. Like, he never showed me no. Showed me his walk. And he was a pretty well built man. I knew I had special forces or something. And I knew him. He just he had a house up the road with his next one. And my parents and he had kids. And I never really spoke to him once. I don't know the word. And I was always trying to shit him and he just instructed me to come up. I shouldn't try. And what do you know? Last time I seen him on my hog riding up the block, just like a clean up 500 for him. And sold for 2,500, so there's no break up here. And I don't ride no more. And I was riding for myself. I took one good picture throughout, but I just know who I was. And I was the one that helmet, sunshine, not for the respect, not because I wrote for him, out of respect. I was trying to look good for him. Right? Name was name. We both together. Well, he's gone now. He overdosed them. So did Josh Peck. And well, these are two men that, like, was in the life of that. My story from having this gone with them. Good story. And people have been stupid in my life. And stupid parents, maybe it is. But something's awfully suspicious about it. That maybe Ron has something to do with it. Maybe he does. Because he's a military man too. I don't, he never showed me nothing. There's no, I know for a fact there's nothing in the house. Ryan let himself in the house today. I was with him and Kelly yelled at me for it. She did. So I gave her every back. I just went to most of the time. He never yelled at me. She is very on that. He didn't yell at me. But he probably would have turned me in. And what do you think? Because something suspicious. He always threatened his mom or his mother. And while I went to book house because it was 13, I seen him on the road and he told the soul side. He's right now. I got to do it on the podcast earlier. Or the YouTube feed in the earlier weeks. But she better, what if everyone's locked up? Oh, everyone's probably quiet. You don't show up as the number of them. Who's supposed to break him down? I ain't picking up. If he's not 25 or 35, 65, 70, he's supposed to be retiring. And he is the mafia, so I think Mike would retire foul. And maybe some do, others don't. Others recline and can, get roles to play for traditional men, or are they, simply disown and stop being military grade? Yeah, Chris Sickish, he's on the I know he's just a drone here. He could give a fuck if he does. Chess. He played chess. He played regular chess. It's three-dimensional chess. That's the problem. Different kind of money. Strategic warfare. War, an actual army situation. This isn't that. This is organized kind of stuff. I know it's different. Kids, raised listen on this phone, which is triangulated and listen to the powers between one to the and one up to the other. If you lived out here, you probably did it in secret. You just set up. Might go on the lead. You lived out here, not just this number. Maybe there's nothing out there. Just think. Theoretically. My knees are dry. It's crazy. I don't know. So I need to go down and in football. I'm an observer. No, Ron, I'm not a policeman, okay? And I'm not a cover of the CIA. You know what I'm saying? So those strategies you use trying to make me sound like that, no. You want to say something to me? I try getting in touch with them to find out how to bring you said something rude to your daughter, and you shouldn't have done that. That pissed me off. No, I'm not going to Megan. I'm white man, so I call white man Megan. I call him now. I'm not one. In this case, I kind of am because I'm going to him, and he's not ever going to fucking be sorry for what he did on this property. He knows what he did, and I know what he did, and he fucking hate me just like he's a fish. The fish was salmon and one of his other guys. No, they just hate me. I don't hate them. No, no, it's good for them. And I'm just fighting back. And, well, too bad for some people that are gone. That secret little war against me, it's over. It's wide open now. Everybody knows about it. I'm trying to make them know. Man, fucking hates me this round. Remember when I tapped Chris out right in front of you and Duffer? Tapped him out, pinned him right in front of you. This is that moment, but I pinned you. You pinned the pin beside you. You teamed with fucking ground. And you guys are prisoner of your own mind. And that's all it is, man. Don't be starting to build another bomb there, Ron. You're a weapon. You have military training. Maybe you did build one once. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. Calling your ass up. I know you're super connected. You're a stepdaddy. And well, Chris isn't allowed on this fucking property. And we'll shoot him and bury him. So don't be getting your hands. You ain't coming out here, Chris. So you better watch your fucking ass. Let Ron be embarrassed. You never liked him at one point, remember? Go back to there. Because you didn't. You didn't like Ron always. And you know you didn't. So why would you risk your fucking life over him? You ain't the one in trouble here. He is. He's a grown man. He's 30. He's 65, 70. He should be slowing down and retiring. He just wants vengeance on me for what I said. I haven't done nothing to him. And this is his cup of tea. And he gets a fucking hot scolding cup. That's all he gets. And that's on him. And it is. See, Chris and I could actually socialize in one room if other people were there. I'd have to watch him because he's dangerous. I know he is, but he doesn't scare me one bit. And Ron, you don't scare me either. You two never did. So Chris needs to just chill out and realize this is real life at hand. And because maybe you did something to some other people, doesn't mean I fear you. Because I've been in the game 20 plus years, and people have been murdered around me and hot dosed. And I think overdose or the overdose, whatever happened, it's hard to prove. But all right, so all right, stuff. My phone's on GPS. This is all on GPS. This is Chris Feldman. Everything. And the street. You don't like it? Let's do it. You can be sure more than that patch just do this. It ain't my patch. Nope. I've not one up yet. Fiction at its finest. Step on yank, step on yank, other traditional weapons love it. These are just weapons that I want to sell as that's my that's a traditional weapon. I'm traditional weapons. Most of it is not alright. I don't even do it on my own. I'm traditional weapon. There's the ones that I'm worried about. Yeah. When I went off to work, two girls, they were both housing this class. We didn't have any, didn't have any information. It wasn't because I took it. And that's what's going on here in the province. In this rich province, to be honest. It's fucking pretty sad. Always keep a relative there. Most kids, such a respect. Or, that's a bitch over around. She brought her over there. She's expecting something because there's a hole in the brick fucking wall and she never keep the uncle. Like the shipbuilding family, and this is I, know, I think it was based on a true story, but that's not good. Man. That's something. Well, maybe, it was, I guess, Um, like, Christopher Gregoire's a fucking bitch. He's a fucking bitch with Jason Robertson. He ghosts me because you Hells Angels think it's fucking fun, eh? You think he's my armed guard and he's gonna kill me? Like you motherfuckers. This is why the mass shooting epidemic happens because they do shit like this to people. And the Hells Angels are responsible for the mass shooting epidemic. I guarantee fucking it. Not all of them. They are, and they think they own BCR, and they don't own shit out here. They may own private property. That's it. It goes down one floor, 6 feet under. That there's a rule there. Fucking bikers. You guys get your fucking control over your fucking little runt, fucking Chris G before he ends up in the fucking grave. You guys can do it to him. You guys kill for nothing. The murders have been down. Yeah, because you guys are trying to do a new way without guns. You fucking nuts. All you fucking bikers. This sounds like a good plan. Yeah, where'd it come from? And some of you never killed. And you just bikers and just hold the pack for all parts. That's whatever it is. I have no respect for that fucking deadhead. As far as I'm concerned, it possesses the man that wear it. Some maybe not. But fuck those guys, man. I don't fucking like them. I never fucking did. And that's why Ralph Barger respected me. Because I didn't go for the money. I went for fucking honesty. Fucking. This is a bunch of fucking noters, man. You guys better pull this off. There's no mission. You guys that got him going, and he's gonna end up with a bullet in his fucking. And he will from third party. Some gangster that don't fucking like it. There's been that all over this world. They're fucking well in my name. And there it is. And you guys can't hide it no more. And you fucking bikers do it. Call the fucking. What are you gonna call? The fucking ambulance. You guys are fucked, man. I don't like you fucking bikers. Not all of you. Some of you are good, man. But as far as I'm concerned, bunch of fucking milk. But the deadhead on and the fucking D. Christy. You got a fucking punk. He's ghosting. And you still have to out of the car when I got that down. So that ain't acceptable. So it's just a charger. I need it for a phone now, and I have another one here. And I do, unless he was in here stealing. He probably fucking wants to put a key in this place. And Surrey, Wally, chapter president's got no fucking say on this property. Leave my fucking father alone, you fucking two-faced faggot. Fuck. In family business. With the killers. In Simba. He's a few. What they do, they kill. What they do. I know. People are serious. So, it's cheap. Takes none. No middle name, no last name. 50 cents a pop. Fucking not, not like a buck 50 minutes would be nice. But one thing at a time. Is, well, I wouldn't, one's a killer. The other does, so he does, he's over there working with very good, wizardry, draconian fucking evil. What is that here? Nice, nice. Done, and somebody will come up and I don't get how to do it. They all got posted by the individuals. So either way, which chapter they went to, I don't know. But we all running off my creek. Somebody else, you know, and I'm sick of it. Maybe I think I get one month out. That's not your skill. Let me know your head. That's what somebody did to Camp Wayne. I don't mind sitting here. Here. Because if we're running, tell me what's up. I can complain how far we have. You did stuff. One way. Here's 80 plus stuff. It's a book. It's not 80 plus stuff. No. It's a book. But you know something. In America, right there. Well, that's worth more than 25 cents. We're gonna keep that one. I wonder if we can spend a secret. Segment $300 bills that were in my file, in my pocket last Friday. Passed them on before. And she gets away with everything. She's been tremendous in my life. When I was making mine was still 3, 4, 5, 600, $700 in my pocket. So she waited up 2 days at a time to steal from me. And it's not funny, but it's not. It's different. It's not. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it in this. I feel sick. Not gonna take care of it. You can't be around. We are here. I'm gonna sleep. I know what to do. One time, you know, she got to pick it up. I don't know who that was. The thief was it. I don't know. It was somebody from Kelowna. It was Derek Whitworth. And how does he know her? He just knows her through Facebook, or was it him? Or if it was Keith, you don't get to fuck that. You don't get Keith to come with you. But he just said it, he just put it there to make it look like he's attacking me. There's a reason why he didn't come up. You guys weren't working properly with us. It wasn't me. And there's a reason for it, Montana. And you either nodded off too much or winter's tough on you. So you don't get to play that game. That's not nice. Somebody did something to you, and it wasn't me. I'm in your corner. And well, people prey on her, and there's no fucking reason for it. And obviously, someone mad, she, you know, impress yourself in. He doesn't care. So you got me, bring them up, and you move first. And she's there for you, but she's not gonna tolerate that shit. We got you, and so we did. And you still lied and said something wrong, and I had to spend a day in the clinic just for fucking lockup, and there was no evidence of any good thing achieved for about it. There's no marks on anything. I didn't hit you. I never did. Never have. So next time you want to try and fix me up, just don't forget about the good people who try and care for you. That's not the fucking bikers. Nothing to do with fucking bikers. Not a fucking. You better get on the same page as being a good person. I'm sick and tired of you fucking stealing my fucking money. Actually, I don't feel bad. I don't It's nothing like it. It's just fucking unreal. You could take $3,000 out of my pocket. 305. You don't know what a 305 is. You were told to do that. Somebody called you and stuff like that. You have it. Remember? It's an insult. It's that. That's not simplistic. You complain about it, but you just thought it was you have sleeping on disorder that I got because of me in 2020. And I don't blame my hospital. I do blame them for one thing. They probably left out and somebody snuck in the needle. Help out if the doctor sleep or something. Or they probably was the fucking bucket. And you probably fucking left it in the doctor. Switch that needle out before somebody takes that was talking about Los Angeles. I don't know anything about that. I keep it on the group 3 or 4 times. I don't fucking like them. For example, sitting up here and they're fucking out trying to take attention of it. Well, they're out going something. It's just metaphysical, telekinetic war amongst each other. They're just trying to poke off each other with public enemies. They have work. You know, no fight, no fight, good man, good community man. And this public enemy family is a bunch of bitch. And Cam might be hard, but hey, you were loaded and I loaded you three to what you back. So all your hard work, yoink, mafia business, bitch. You can't do a fucking thing, but I never met him. I can't remember his last name actually. But hey, and I said you're not so good for it. So yoink, she's never near a fucking fish anything. So the only reason I like Larry is because this person did the con man the whole time. He was. He's the con man. And I consider he's the con man. Really had him. I like this person. It's not for that. It's not to give him the West Coast and downtown to see the public there. And they helped get him, I guess. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Some evidence. And I'm talented. I'm on my own. And it's blah, blah. And I don't want to be sympathy for Fox that thing that works. And you to that. So anybody wants to hear, you know, I can that a lot of that perfect game. Jesse Anderson's that good off the right. He's like the Stalin of it. Stalin may be a little bit bad example. There's no Russian. There's no Stalin. He's like the He's like Adolf. He's done his own. He works for the port. And he keeps rising news on things for Valdic. And he's a patch member for Valdic's Valdic's club there. He has his own club, I guess. And it's called Los Angeles. Valdic has his own version of it. He sells information to Russian organized criminals about patch members across the country. That's what I guess. And he probably does. And he's using that information to leverage his so-called presence across the country. He's not at work. Are you kidding me? This is a fucking ticket. That's what he called himself. He called that. He called himself his heart. He made the joke about someone put his mouth on the tail whip or something like that. And it's a funny joke because I'm kind of crazy thing, but it's not funny when he says it. Because I don't think one place he's broken is the bullet. I don't think he's taking acceptance because he's from Moscow. Maybe he's just a Soviet that was born in Moscow area and his dad was a Soviet. He was gunned down by Soviet police. Maybe he's a legend in his own right, but maybe not for the right reasons. Maybe actually control that country. And maybe he's not so fucking popular. To get these bad face on. He had the, he had the corner of his eye in his straw. Never fucking worked out for him. And never will. You can't touch me because I got political stuff. Because I'm not a Soviet and I don't want to be one. Confederation. I can verify difference. Confederation. Confederation. One or two or three or four fucking. I'll tell you one thing. Cash is just young. It's got his brain. And it's become funny. You know what I mean? When I look at it, Jesse, I can make you fucking money. I know you how you work. I've wired you. I didn't let you go. My strategy is you can get your men to school. Wind them up and let them go. They're going to go. And they're fucking somebody else. I'm not spraying, no, just how you spraying. You need those are they are. I've had, I've had, I'm just trying to go after the government, Steve, whatever they think, because they're the bosses, and they think that they tell people that, and they're not the bosses that fuck all. They can barely fuck up, they can bag, and they campus, two-time company, so-called, and he's an award winning. Now, Mr. Senior, he's rich, somebody last year, when I said that was your twice, 2 years later, it was because of your weekend, because you wanted to bring prosecution. But that's what he does with these attacks. You can describe exactly how you do it to yourself, what the right way to do it. Say after the victim you left, both do, and this is good for your PR. Because PR, then, um, in press release or people of public relations. Oops. Well, we got it. Yeah. You were at his wedding. Oh, that's good. That's good. You said, what's the way, man? You went up to my money. You didn't feel it. You took a connection. Fish, you introduced him to fish. And fish supplied him there for a while. And that was a plastic deal that was supposed to be my brother Bradley's. And he cut him out of that. But fish does what he wants. Fish do what the fish do. And this is more like a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish. I'm more like a shark. And we don't stop doing people in and they just never will be. And then you took another connection from Adam. You met him at the university on campus. I know. I showed you the half pound and told her about who it came from, and you went hunting them down. And who got you boxed in there? Ooh wee! And let me tell you, it's been fun. It's been fun watching you guys fight. Hang on to that property up there, and it hasn't been annexed because that's your grandpa's plan, and that's your grandma's house still. And she's 80 plus club. And Jesse, you don't want to miss. You respect grandma. Of course you do. You respect mom. Of course you do. You forgot to respect. You respect me. You're simply spying on the court. You may not get caught for it, but that's what you do. And God is bringing in things that he's doing. And but he's got enemies on the other side of the fucking Pacific there. And wherever he's shipping it through, they get there first. They get there first. He's simply shipping and he gets fancy and tries to ship it from different. And he's got in there and they simply box it up. And he's trying to put something. Well, he'll never get off the ground because he's out here. He's like has his own business stuff. He's not with the country. You know, the coup d'etat is Ledoux and Boucher, and not going in jail. He's out east, and he just simply rots away in prison. And probably put him in. And Ronald probably put him in. And, probably did. And, that's one of the law. I mean, it's one of them law, and the other if he doesn't have a record, doesn't mean he's not obligated to. You scared your brother. He's still got power over you. He just hides from his brother. That's not like me and my brother. I'm often because that I get the feeling wrong that someone is in my mind. And it's a whole few. And honestly, there's so many. You probably had a fucking profit in this player. And I'm sure bring it on. It's simply a fucking it's a income. This country is you want to be the buy back. Buy back, go buy back. And she go back to France. She go back to my radio over there. You, you do tweets, right? You do tweets. Must be, you must got to have and they're smart, these guys. I mean, they're powerful because they're rich. They fucking got the money now. So whenever you want to take me in a small bag, no time. I was just nothing. I can deal with my mind. I know it's not mine. I took away my small bag, no time. I can deal with me. Smiley called me because I was I saw it one time. It came out pretty good. Actually, but thank God, thank God for fucking, honest people, basically, because she's just, she is done that. She doesn't need to leave me because I didn't see that. So, yeah, and you've been cheated on by other men probably. I'm going to your fault. So, when she's dealing with my property, she didn't take on the last time she didn't feel, I need to see the reason for my car. She needs help with that. She don't know it. I'm fucking like, I don't think clue what should have. I was sitting here, I was doing that. I know it's good. It's not her fault. Not before that, I'd be actually there. That's supposed to be the last one. Not her fault. You can use it simply. You'll put in the well. That's the goal of the day. You know, I hate this frustration. He hates it. He hates it. He hates it. He he hates me. Fucking like this stuff. So why doesn't he do it? Dig a hole, put me with it, falling, just getting there. And this would make me and other people happy. Because some people can fall and do that. And other people don't have to do it. And Diana brought me over this. She just been true. She said, "Be strong on him if I can." And I can simply, you don't pimp her enough. You leave her alone. Or you can make a big on one way tickets. You can be proud. You can even leave home anyway. So he stays home. He's a save on grocery guy too. Even though he lives right down the road from the city. You're fucking cool. You don't fuck with us. You don't do product. You give it all the time. You don't give it fucking shit. Lazy stuff. Keep it around. You don't fucking kill you. You want to where you can. He's easy. He's a jail guy. You back. You don't fuck around. He's home protecting his mother for you fucking animals. You just fucking, they wouldn't dare. Man. Folks don't fuck around. He's been to jail. He's done time back east, and he's hardened. And he's not a criminal anymore. But you don't fuck with him, man. You guys are giving the shit product or something. There's no that. There's no that type of stuff. You got this stuff. You're fucking. I got plenty of shit you can do that. This is just fucking nobody. Chicken shit puppet food. You might have a problem not paying for it. I used to live 10, 15, 20 years in England. So somebody paid for like jail. You have. She's not. Kept the rags the same way. Because you've been putting pressure on somebody you shouldn't put that. You know, say riding you out. Motherfucker. When you can be first, same time business. I'm not fucking up with that. I just fucking make fun of them, break it down, make a mistake. And you can't do nothing to me. Someone stole something in my car today. Ooh, big fucking deal. You guys don't want to do it. I'm sorry, I don't mistake. He was under there, I did tell you that. He didn't see that. But this one against Sloppy. Somebody else. Was Andy? No, Andy's all right. He's no, he's not. He's not a cat. I'm not. Uh, I'm, oh, I'm a Soviet with that belly funny guy, belly funny guy, belly fucking up bad and stuff. And he's just deep cover. He just fucking snapped for it. The Philippines. His second vacation in, he kind of had a man. He already had it. It's not funny, but it is funny when fucking South Korean guy, seeing the restaurant, actually fucking career country now, and a Canadian. It's pretty fucking funny. Because he simply loves it. And look, if he was top of the fucking this month back in there, he was pretty good at it. And then higher programs and all. They're not the only exist anymore. It's reactive word. It's fine. They don't even speak about it. He knows what it is. He's just can't believe it. You fucking you go with your child sometimes, you probably want to you can make it on you know, they're going after help. Help with everything. They're going after help. They're going after and there's only so much. That's what I think. Because you're doing something on your phone, and you guys are probably in cases sometimes, fighting, hanging out. Trying to kill out the food, and trying to go out. If they hungry, all the things they want to do, anything wrong with them. And the things they can 10, 15 years, they won't fucking I'm next to you know, they have to fight, just want to work and stuff. And you got it. Married, shoulder to ground, just happen. Right? That's like transmission. Not like before. It's a place. You better get it. You better I get to do it. Okay, about keep talking. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate that. Thanks, Rob. You can't tell me to keep doing that. It's like, Rob, Rob speaks. He speaks Polish. He's not much different from Ukrainian and Russian English difference, but it's really mild. So he got to know Polish. I think he speaks something about. I don't know if it's a mix of either or. I didn't. I don't speak fucking pierogi either or borscht either. I don't speak any of those fucking tongues. I speak English. And Robert, he speaks whatever he wants. So, and he was one of the friends we could do. And we had lots of people. So I think it was uh, you should have got me this because you went the wrong way on that. And if you simply do this, I thought, shut up. I have to this guy. Go for the business. It's probably real. But you want to keep the growth and then put it back and now it's not that just so, they can fight over the net, but the net ain't that. So they're going after the help with it. They're going to win it. I'm going to do that. Just really good. I want to be reminded who is hanging with good job. Good. Good. And you have a good job. And it's a cool day. It's not the recording. Out of respect. Step back. But you do one right. I'm a pastor. Two people that have so that students and super things. Definitely. I'm doing protective. Swing on the foot is not regular. Listening for a second. Which one? You got to be first. Oh, yeah, yeah, He's at the heart of and I don't believe right from dollars I'm gonna get back. They don't like they don't like a lot of things I do. They should make me rich. And look, and now it's simple. Tracking food to food, somebody everybody's doing it their own. Like I'm just like stop easy condition. Which me I got that simply try to get that way. Okay, do. I don't, I don't, anything I don't do. Never got they wouldn't let me. So when I got the like tried me into the mental health act. Oh, that's what it is. Rich. Over shut me. Now they get me. There's nothing to I'm to relive my youth. And the 20 times is right there. And other than that, one hospitalization, really people, and then with no, and then there was that. Always, I didn't know. Now I don't. I'm taking this time. And then I, you know, working. So I picked up the cat. So that's cats. I make a much time. Somebody else who I talked about. She wants to die. You might know who that is. Montana. Go out. Not, he's nice. And not literally, he's a fish. The son, son he had fish. I'm sure nothing. He's not even one. He just hates me. Oh, he hates me. Can't stand that. He can't stop. He's like, one thing he wants more than anything, being and he just wants it so bad. And I used to run with kindness and a couple times and I still got to and yeah, Washington, I'm waiting on it. He did it with us. You can discover that you can seven. You think she's there, it doesn't matter. You find either that sunny I found it, you think that must have been used to use um how to you can't do must just whatever the right? I said there's no that's good. Even said that Caesar, Caesar, fucking Caesar, Caesar, is that wrong? Hard to Probably if it's ever matter. No idea what fucking wrong. Listen, I don't know. Everyone's got a self conscious. As far as property rights, I don't know if they're paying much. You own it, you own it. Underneath, you buy it. No plan. So, there's a squad. Yeah, you come from the roof. Basically, yeah. Recently, I had technically it's just temporary. They just straight basement. They're organized contact. And mainly in set up like number exist. Probably have nation. Man, not it's like white man, ridiculous. Like it's just like this. Like I don't see they have a degree. Oh, Eric Brunson, like he he cheated on his parking. This is a big by 20 already enough. You know, I got into small. I did one on foundation. Some in the fridge. I mean, probably, he's good. He doesn't get the point, but he's nice. And if I can prove it, I can prove it. I can, I can prove back to people. He's a kind of starter. When I was 7, fucking coffee. Something doing, do it, you know. Everybody knows that about it. Cartel Bell. That's just, I can prove anything. You know, he's fine. We had to get in something. I don't know what that is. It's not my business. Yeah, that's not my business. And I never got mad at him for anything. I never disrespected him at all in person. And I got mad at him once for the price. It was 2000. She must have thought it was this being back in such a good. I was very saying it. Anyways, when I was 2010 to 2013, I still smoked. I still started not bad because that's almost you shouldn't sleep. I did that on my iCloud account. Just gotta get my phone. Mine now. So I'm on This one here is red alert. Command and conquer. This is looking for a com. This can look for a com. I played this one. I found me a com. I read me a book about it. He could read a book too. That's the name of his arm. And he simply, he fucked up so bad because he just wouldn't have a private talk with me. If he would have my really stuff to, I would say, well, I'm not in, but maybe I could get some friends that could help you change course. And well, he never liked to talk to me. Get back in. So, it's all really, he figured he's I'm gonna mess with him. It's the traffic. That was a great idea. That was green balls on the so on one of them. Another one did. He wants to do it. He lost the last. He started. Well, it's kind of a part of making people like an idiot. I think it's on purpose. I didn't know you guys, you guys don't want to be 50 something. I'm about 50. Well, you deserve it. It's not about Kristen, you know. One thing very eyelashes on, huh? Everything like that. You didn't. Really, it's all just fictitious. Or is it? And it's good to know. And a certain man knows it's there. A certain man knows the landscape and you know the places. And I'd like to know why it's wearing eyelashes, Ron. I'll get a picture of it next time I'm floating around or hanging out or you should put that you could teach on street. Well, there's that. Doug, that's see, well done. Again, I my time in the city, and I know you know, I'm not that set. And people then that's good. It's not what else. Go run. You get to we have to exactly what I wanted to do. Well, not much. And that beginning days, not much. Starting everything else. Now, in a couple of years, I was eating soup. But accident and that. And never mentioned any big. I was always I got to sleep a bunch of this. I don't know about that. You don't ever have to worry about that. It's simply from a so remember that. I had some food and I ate some stuff. Sweating up. White man's evil. See, tomorrow I'm ready to hang out around uh, the holiday. I just hung out in Bangkok for a few days. Didn't do much. I played Xbox. I brought my Xbox. It cost me a fortune when I flew domestically over there, and kept in touch with the man and my age and good man and it went well. He's not himself. He's going to be trying to be down. He's himself. Sound like his people. That's okay. It's not. I can't take it. I'm surrender live. I'm looking for come. I found me one, and it's wide open to the reinforcements, and I got a long way on that. So, good for my and have fun. Have fun. See I just real somebody might not. I get two orange one. And then next, you know, Oh, somebody. He's a biker. And nothing to worry about. I only ship out bikers out because they think they own the place already. You don't. So I figured that up. Around 3,000 was that for. You guys think they own the place? Yeah. I knew them. Yeah. And it's just secret, secret, secret. But that's what taking it down. Just remember, it's the bike. Not the car. And if everybody heard of that, it's taking me down. Later. Maybe this, right? That's what it happened. I don't know, probably not. You know what? H-A, Y, the Y, Y-H, eight, and somebody drunk goes to sleep, goes to sleep, you have no idea, have a better day. You got problems. I ain't calling you person, you take it. Nobody can fuck with you. Listen to the ally, and we can have fucking with each other. And I'm not pressing authority because I know how that goes. My dream is involving that would happen to you. Act like that. Totally. Not, not, not much. That, he is, he does not have I'm still not, I'm not, as a public, I know it's important. Yeah, I know, listen, I know, act, um, those, I can't get out of here. That's Alex work. And he figures that's a win. You know, I know Alex work from knowing Alex working, but he can win with it. I'm just kidding. I got to give him something once in a while. Well, there's some of them around, and there's not too many. And, you know, they kind of look at me like the man who drew a picture and kind of fooled half of them into it. And, well, hey, God bless you. Tell me you don't believe in it. Well, I had to give you something eventually. And it's not my cup of tea, and it isn't. And you all know that now. And we discussed it further. And I wasn't being a smartass, but a little bit. Some of you were, there's a few of you left, but some of you, well, that's how it was at one time. And that's what he was a great leader, and for you guys, and well, he was, and you guys, and he was still a leader of some form. I mean, he's probably super pissed off from going to World War One, I think, and he probably just Hitler. He probably wasn't too happy about being in that war. I think he was after revenge for that war. That's what I think. I think he took it out on the white man. Regardless, he kind of did, and he did some horrible things, and can't be forgiven for it. But you know. Probably didn't like his own more than anything, and it was a very white war, that one in the West, or in Europe anyways, and around Europe. And the Asians had their own World War, and part of the World War, and you know, the nationalists and well, communism came from the nationalists, and the Japanese were defeated from the United States that defeated them, and the Japanese kind of fought a two-front war there too, and that was the totalitarianistic militaristic Japanese at the time, and they've changed big time, and you know, obviously, and they're just a wonderful society, and their stock market's just incredible, and that the money's not everything. Family is the first thing. One thing, you know, that sibling did is give me the Bushido there, that one book. I can't overlook that, but that's a small thing, and that's when I was failed, and I was in simply put, in Vancouver, and I was at my low point there. She did give me a place to stay, and I can't forget that, but I'm not giving her any more than that, because that was simply, after she got divorced too, and she wasn't doing very well, and, you know, I look more to Eric, because Eric was like a brother, and he still is, and me and him worked hard on that landscaping business of his, and he's doing well, hopefully he is, and maybe he's still in the same house, maybe he is, and I really appreciated him, and, for the work he gave me, and his uncle, helped him get into the place, and he's a great family, and tough as the white man, as he explained there, was Finnish, and that's what he told me, and I believed him, and they fought the Russians all by themselves in that war, and they wanted to fight them by themselves. Probably they fought them in the forest, and guerrilla war. Probably they fought it in the nighttime or whatever they fought it. I don't know much about it, but that was kind of a secret front of the World War II. And I don't know much about it, but I've seen a movie or something, I think, on it, or some about it one time. But I did brush up on all my World War II documentaries not my documentaries, the ones I like to watch on Netflix, the ones that were there in 2011. And that was a good time. That was then. And so when I was canvassing Vancouver, I took the probation, the parole. I had to go down there and have a look. I'd never been down there before. And, it's like Splinter Cell. I just, I had to go down there and have a look because I wasn't raised down there as a child. I didn't do 4 or 5 years down there when I was a child. Simply put, the old man was working, and maybe it was like 3 or 4 years on Heather Road. 2 years at least. I can't remember how much. It seemed like longer, but maybe not. Turtle Valley when I was a baby, and I don't have any memories of that. My only memories of that is looking at from pictures that may be around somewhere. I was a baby. It was those first 2 years of my life. Those were my terrible twos. And simply put, I can't remember them, but that was the best years of my life because I was in the Cold War there. I was fighting the Cold War. And then Fedova. The Cold War ended in 91. And it did. And as far as I know, Valdic. and well, you're going to ask yourself that question. And, you have to ask yourself because it failed. You got to address that with your own self. And it's not my fault you got a call come in you didn't like. Something happened there. That's your problem. And, that's not my fault or no call at all. And he's simply on a no call list. And there's been no communication. And the whole plan is, well, it's just revenge. I mean, that's usually fruitless anyways, and I'm not really after revenge because I'm not a neo-Nazi. I'm not. I seen I had a smile on my face. I was being a jackass, and I'm not a. But back to I think Adolf was, you know, he's probably after revenge for whoever started that First World War. And I don't know who started it, but it was trench warfare, and it was horrible. And I just know it from from the, Wolf Remembrance Day. Every year we celebrate that in Canada for remembering the lost. And I just know it from Hardcore History and that podcast, and just from movies and different things, and just I think evil Hitler did live through that war, and I think he was pissed off about it, and that's why he went and started another war to get Germany out of Islam and to have war. And well, I don't think it was a good idea. I think it was pretty bad, awful. But he simply gave the world quite the war. And I remember watching it as a kid, and it's a hell of a war. No wars are good though. And well, I gotta do some writing or something. And I get a little bored. And well, I'm just here to entertain now. And it's a great time. And it is. Simply put, I've content created myself out of the fight. And well, that's the way she goes. And you men gotta fight it on your own. And I can narrate. I can't fight. Because well, I did enough of that. Covertly. My own way. Fought you guys tooth and nail for every inch of my content creation. I did. The bikers around here. I say around Kamloops because they've all been drawn into Kamloops for some reason. Is that where Ralph wanted you? Did he want you up here? For what? To fight me? Or do he want you to be here to listen to me? Well, I don't know. You ask yourselves that. Because I never had any communication with him whatsoever. I was the one up here kicking and screaming. say what I want, when I want, and fuck you. Turn into an orc, I'd hate you so fucking much. I don't like you, and you don't like me, and it's never gonna be easy for you and around here no more. Certain people don't like it, and certain people, and some of your lines of defense are weakened. In one way or another, they're gonna be gotten. You want to keep me out of what I love to do, and I get to keep you out what you love to do, being a silent leader and a silent force of organized crime. Ain't silent anymore. People know you exist, and they know your cell phone tactics, and simply factory reset, new phones out of the box are good, unless this guy's getting them, a courier is sending them to you, through a courier, and they got the courier on the payroll to switch out the phone, or to tap it before it gets to you, and he's doing that shit too. There's another one of your links. You don't like that? How about you go fuck yourself? And they're all doing that, but it's just a tactic that they use. Somebody put factory boxes are sealed and they should not be breached. That's under corporate law, but organized criminals don't, guy like this guy here, the one I'm not reading about, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care about nothing. He cares about power. And he wants it all up, and he thinks he owns the west coast of North America already. He probably figures he does. That's how far gone it is with him, and he's inland 350 out of Vancouver, and he ain't welcome to it. He can go fuck himself. Excuse my French. I'm not writing the good stuff that I used to write because I don't want to. I ain't writing it for him because he likes it. He thinks it's good, and he thinks he isn't in the slave trade. Yeah, he's in the slave trade. I wonder who that is. What's he gonna do? Shut me up? Well, turn on my dope line, huh? Yeah, you're getting there. Yeah, you're getting there. Yeah, you just shut me down, and you could have just let me go last year, and I could have made 100 G's and paid off my debt. And that was too much for you. You figured you had me suffocated, right down to nothing. Tides have changed, haven't they? Fucking guy. This guy over here thinks he's everything. He thinks he's the whole fucking show. He just thinks he's every fucking buddy's favorite. And simply put, I think people are fed up with you when a leader loses the room. Well, I'm not trying to lead anybody really, so And if I am accidentally, well, it's for my own survival. Because this guy's simply picking people off all around me, and he has been for years. And I can't even go back and think how many, however, where, when, and how. But he's no good, and not natural. No, not like an organized crime thing like that. Simply, uh, uh, just an evil man. That's all it is. Vile evil man. Not that one there. Nope. It's, it's a community. Oh, he's a good man. I have no doubt. It's kind of neat. It's had time now to stare at art. Oh, I'm in the big money now. The big respect. The big name. The big name, no money. Would have millions probably if it wasn't for this man. He simply takes it away every time I get ahead, and like he forgot about me. Yeah, he did. He's coked up. We got him. Perfect. Call me when he's in the gutter. And not a word, not a peep. Coked up still. And what's he doing? He's online? And it's too late. Ruin him. That's what he would have thought. Ruin him. And they tried every little bit they could. The rapes of women, this and that, and oh, they just tried, and he tried, and he tried through his version of Soviet air telekinetics. It's not his grapevine, it never fucking will be. And that simply goes back east to the old country. No, that's over across the puddle. That's in the old country. And well, to me, it might as well. I've never been further than Lloydminster. I've been. That was when I was an infant. As a toddler, we weren't there for long. I have harsh memories of this place and just the worst. Oh, what a fucking horrible thing it is. And it was actually a pretty good time. I was living out there with my brother, and me and my brother tagged in my old man and my mom and that other sibling, and she was actually reasonable. And well, she didn't like it. She wasn't in this, Kamloops anymore. She didn't like this. She didn't like that. She doesn't like anything. She just simply she sells cookies. Not anymore. Not very many. Business has been put out. She got her regulars, and it was a good run. Well, hey, fuck my brother, eh? Too bad. That's what you get for trying to poison me for 14 years with your loving husband. How is Mr. Donnie or Mrs. Donnie? Mrs. Donnie's doing pretty good. That's good. I'm happy for that. Well, at least he knows one thing. He can't get revenge on me. Somebody must have told him, or he figured long overdue, and he figured he's gonna keep that money. No, that's mine, pal. He brought an extra couple squares, 3-4 squares with that. Well, interest, the VIG, adds up since 2015. Well, 4.35% every week, compounding. You can imagine what that house is worth. Well, do the math. Every week compounding. You do the math. You figure that out. Well, not good. And ba 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 ba. Too silent in here. I've got that Tor browser on. This is the big one. This one here is encrypted. I was working on something here. I'm the fascist they're going to try and frame up. I ain't fascist. So, well, you guys find your own leader. It's either Jesse or the other one there, his close buddy he met in university, who he found the good weed from. Oh, I told him where to find it, and he went and found it, and it was from his son, and they thought they had something over me. Oh, okay. Well, simply put, your secrecy is over, man, and now you're about to light some Americans are not happy, and he's not happy with Americans. Well, he's gonna have to be unhappy in silence because he was plotting something in silence, and well, it's his own problem. I had some things for sale there. I've got one message, not one. Yeah, they probably expired. I had that $1,400 safe, and this thing here was beautiful, and there's $1,450 worth of bullion in there. Nobody wanted to buy it. Just open it when you get home. Cat phone that got stolen. The old drill. Might have that stuff. Who knows how it's been stolen? This is even mine. No, this isn't even mine. It's mine. Not distressed, be happy and cheerful. $999. Good times in life. I've missed it. It's all a bunch of fun out here. Not all, it's something serious. What is serious and what is not? Tis the question. Chromebook $80. Wouldn't it be nice? Simply on the broke list. Well, thank goodness for mom and dad. I'll be just on the streets, homeless. I might be homeless this winter. And I might be off the internet completely. That'd be someone's fault. And well, no, I won't be moving in with Zelensky. No, that's not even an option. Me and him aren't family and we ain't friends. So, I won't be moving in with family. Nope. I'll be living on the streets. That's where I want to live. Because it makes somebody really embarrassed. And that's what it's supposed to do. And I'll just stretch out and I'll get a smartphone now and I'll be online that way. I'll have a smartphone. I'll go prepaid. I'll budget whatever I can sell. 20 Rock style. That's how he's going to force me to do it. Nobody wants to deal with me. I'll start piping guys up. I can do that. That's what he's waiting for, so he can wrap me up. That's their pathetic strategy. And it is. And that's a pathetic fucking strategy right there. Considering I put 20 years into something. You guys want to take it all away because I can rake you. How you guys liking that now? How is he liking it? Probably not very much. Yeah, that's it. And yeah, I'll do whatever I want to my body. Thanks, because it's not your body. My body. There's freedom of, whatever I want to do. It's not up to you guys. I don't have to be on you. I'm not in your chain of command, so whether I do fucking drugs and sell drugs at the same time isn't up to you fucking guys. Never fucking was. And it never fucking will be. So you guys are getting to the point where you can't do nothing about this, and that's just like me doing drugs. None of your fucking business. None your business. And as much as you don't like it, don't like it. Boo fucking hoo-hoo. I don't like you. And I ain't gonna stop doing what I want to do because you want to take away my drug dealing. You guys don't get it. Straight-laced Ivy League types. They're not even Ivy Leaguers, and they just don't understand it because me and you aren't alike. We're not compatible in any fucking way, and I can sell drugs to drug users if I fucking please. And it makes you guys look bad anyways because you guys simply tried to shut me down. and you guys couldn't. And the only thing that had to happen was I ran out of capital, and because I meant to. And now I'm simply back at home, and we're back with the folks. And well, hey, I'm reliving my youth. Because I left here at 13. This is what I was doing on the computer, shit like this. And well, you guys wanted it, so you know you got it. You forgot I had a PC, and well, that's nice. And I guess it's all just you guys. You guys own everything, and you guys did this and that, and so you guys get all the credit. You guys get credit for nothing. You guys are simply trying to bankrupt me, and I ain't bankrupting. Nope, nope. I sold my positions. You guys will regret that. I kept my positions, but I sold off most of the volume there. You guys will regret that. You will. For the amount of money it is, and the amount of money you guys have to move around, you guys are in Shit's Creek, up Shit's Creek with that. You guys' fortunes is taking a hit somehow, some way. People are at work around you, and well, I didn't do a fucking thing except keep my mouth shut for all those years, and you guys just couldn't help it. Baited you into something. Toe in a trap, maybe? Maybe, maybe not. I'm simply very comfortable. It's a little cold in here, but I don't need heat. Just keep my feet moving and I'm good. A little bit of, you know, movement. You guys got 10 fucking villages to go to each, and you got all the money in the world, and food, fridge is full, and you guys ain't eating right, and you're simply not dieting properly, and you're not working out properly. Some of you are, some others aren't. They're just simply upset. Their lives have come to a conclusion that they're not happy. And what do I suggest? Well, leave me out of it. Because I never had anything to fucking do with it anyways. Except for the fact you're all spying on me. Shit, man. I don't want to hear from. But I don't hear from him. It's beautiful. I don't got the big boss calling me. I don't have one. I'm out of my own. So if I want to be a drug user, I'll be a drug user. Boo! Get over it. That's your excuse for keeping me out of work? That fucking shit poor excuse. You guys are jealous and you're hating. Because I can write. A little bit. I haven't even turned the jets on yet. I'm in like 1 out of 2. I'm in 2 out of 100% phase. Ask Bye Bye about the 100% system. It ain't your fucking business. You guys have been spying long enough, you fucking bikers. I'll do as much as I want. You guys are sitting on fortunes made by guys that did fucking methamphetamines in the 30s. Big time. You know what I mean? That Ralph Barger. And I didn't do any really until he was long gone. Passed away. And it's all in the books, history. And you guys don't like it? I don't give a fuck what you guys don't like. I could give a fuck. You fucking rich, nut, snooty, fucking organized criminals. You're not mafia, you're not bikers. You're some fucking other form of fucking evil capitalist. And you're not even capitalist. You're not capitalist at all. You're just evil fucking deranged men. And you guys don't get a say around here. You could be from America. It's simply all I see is men without a flag. That's all I see. Because there's greed infused. You're just greedy. That's it. And you want to have a say in what I do. You want to simply say I can't sell drugs to fucking people who do drugs because I do drugs. That's your guys' program. I don't operate on that program. I operate by myself in my own rule book. And it's none of your fucking business how I do my business. If it works against you, well, boo fucking hoo. I will crack your fucking back on this. And I will be selling drugs again. And it's none of your fucking business from here. You ain't got to say it. That Clifford better fucking watch out. He missed this shit the other day. And there'll be more to come. And yeah, he's got somebody that says he can't go, but good for fucking him. I could give a fuck. I've had enough of that fucking guy. The Brokeback Crew of Jesse Anderson. That's it. And that's all it is. And he thinks he's just so fucking cool. I gotta call him. He don't call me. He comes around and he don't call me. I gotta call him. Yeah, he thinks this is a power play. He must have read the first chapter of that book. And he just doesn't get it. And then ask Derek Erickson how his leg is. And ask how scared Kyle still is. Turned into a fag too. That's what his picture said. The Brokeback Crew. Chris and Jason there. And yeah, I've never been with a man there, fellas. You guys got so scared of Bacon Senior and Iffy and me. Well, one thing we can laugh about is we turned into fags. And well, they don't like doing what they're told. Well, then they can lay in their bed, and that's all they got. And Donnie Hee there, well, he's tits on a bowl useless to me. So I mean, he could turn up in the milk box, and I wouldn't even fucking bat an eye. I seen him once. I don't know his last name. Tried killing me off more times than the plague. Simply put, you guys think that I give a fuck about what they think? The Brokeback Crew, that's just a puppet gang. That's all they are. And they're not my puppet gang. Nope. Not mine. Somebody else's. I'm not a Hell's Angel, and I never will be. They think they're going to put collars on me so they can frame me up. This is a hoity-toity leader. Shouldn't be thinking the wrong fucking thing. And you guys got them doing strategy? Well, you guys are shit out of luck with me. And I don't negotiate with those kind of people. And that's some Hollywood bullshit. You guys are trying to get into the wrong industry. Hey, let them. Go ahead. Have fun with it. Eventually, the piper gets Piper has to get paid. Because simply put, white-collar crime is still crime. And there's lots of these people around just trying to play with inheritance money and different things like that. Trust fund and .com bubble and things like that nature. And they're not fucking my buddies. And they don't know what they're talking about. And I can feel this poor strategy when I can understand what they're trying to do with it. Well, they ain't no fucks with me with that. I'll tell you that right now. Simply or not. Oh, this is the next one from the last house. The table. Right! I won't do it. It's mom and dad's table. Could do it as the champagne thing. I don't know where it works. That one I bought. I bought that one. Been a while. See, we were here with I was there with some of the trick optical illusion. That little one shouldn't be doing this. I'm not gonna do it. It's a waste. We get the lid. I wouldn't keep ice. I forgot that was in there. I want to use that for the next hooligan coming around, stealing things. Hooligan, hooligans. Where are you? Simply put, it's just fun for me and Chris now. Regardless how you're gonna shave it up, I made him famous. And well, he is. He's not famous for the right reasons. Because he's got the piper to pay. Because me and him run into each other on the wrong day. Well, go time isn't looking too good for him. And he knows how I get down. I don't lose. I got that bread right into me from Brother Brett. I just clawed, scratched, and bit with him. He was older than me. And, well, it's not one of those kind of wrestling matches, Chris. So don't be getting your hopes up. It's a death. I'll tell you, say uncle. And that'll be, oh, now it makes sense. What they say, so that's what you call Brother Brett, uncle. Got him on that one again. Strategies, you know, you son of a bitch. And you got a good one? Wow. Whoa. Steadfast. Steadfast Caesar. Caesar! Caesar! What's up, C? That one got smashed into oblivion or made a run with it? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? You just never know. If I pin you, grab your goddamn eyebrow and I twist it. Just, it's gonna be painful. I rip your goddamn nose off too. I'm in shape, son. Simply put, you got nothing to worry about. Because he's made it, but he hasn't made it in a good way. So you gotta deal with all those fucking guys, and you actually have to deal with them. And you do, and I don't. And it's beautiful. You got to fucking deal with the fucking wing nuts. And that's your thing. And you enjoy them. You enjoy being around them until they start telling you what to do. And oh, hey, that's your problem, not mine. I'm out of my own. Listen, if somebody took one of these, and they wanted it for themselves, who was that, I wonder? Still mine. And it's in the database in my name. Named after me. I'm pretty sure. Well, son of a bitch. I'm intergalactic, man. I have a star in my name. Well, I'm less than probably in the outside of the galaxy, that one. I'm not sure. How far away is the constellation Cassiopeia? Quite a ways. You see there? Diffuse, very faint, very large. Observing less 61 and 61. It's a galaxy. Nice. I like that. It's sweet. I just found it really good. Well, I don't think Chris has one of those, so. Alright, well, that's his own problem. Elephant in the room. Brian wants to address the elephant in the room like it's any of his fucking business. And you guys think what? One thing's gonna happen if another thing does? Anyway, just because I say something doesn't mean it's true. So, I already addressed that the other day. If you guys didn't answer that. And he's jealous. Breitbart's jealous. He's a big Neanderthal and he's jealous. He's a big Neanderthal. And he's simply been ran underground. And he hasn't never been down there, but he hears the money's good. And he hears it's all good in the hood. And he hears this and he hears that. And good for him. Him and his best buddy. They can just figure things out for themselves. And it's not my problem. No, it's not. Put the Yuletide log on. I'm done. I'm done for the night. This one here, I can't remember where I got it. But simply put, the only one, man, around here. Walk down there and tell them what you've done. And you'll be famous. Tell them what all your buddies have done. And they'll be famous. They'll make front page news, Christopher. This is a good way out of your mess. Because simply put, you got to show results. And there's no way to write me out because we haven't done any crime since you got popped. I never loaded you after that. It's too far back to even. I never loaded you after that. You know it's true. I had somebody else do it. You simply went your own way because you were scared to work. Maybe you were trying to cover for me. Maybe you were, but well, you're in with the deciduous side, the no goods, and that's where you're home. And that's your own thing. But you better leave Montana and Sydney out of it because they're both still with me spiritually and erotically. They were, and you weren't. Or you were, but you weren't supposed to, and you got a little out of hand one time. Sound about right? You got a little rape problem? That's how they raised you. That's how Ronald raised you. Well, it's useful to a man like that. It's just a strategy, and I understand it. I don't understand using it, no, but I understand how they think it's, just a strategy, because I understand the battlefield and, or the organized crime field and the battles they use, the tools that they use. It doesn't make me scared, though. No. It doesn't. Nice try. Ron's ashamed. He's ashamed of it. He should be. Not even your son. You used him and abused him. And you're getting ready to throw him away because he embarrasses you? And he is, Chris. I can sense it. Helps if I don't talk about it. Well, you gotta talk about it. The elephant in the room isn't me. Nope. They're embarrassed by it because your actions outside of work. You should stop with that stuff before I get you hurt. It won't be for me. I've been trying to tell you this, and you're trying to take it out on me. I'm trying to tell you to stop doing it. And your little oasis there next to Warren's. And simply put, he hasn't called yet. I don't sleep around like that, Chris. And I never said where. So you guys are pretty close, right? That's the new one. Well, you showed signs of something, and you must be sweet talking him in his ear because you think you're one of those. And then no, it's kind of a no. And you've embarrassed him all with that, Chris. You're not supposed to do that. And it's fine for everybody else, but in his particular case, it's not okay. And I'm trying to tell him that with it, and he needs to give up on that and go back to the women. And if he's not, then maybe he should move down to Davis Street. And I'm trying to help him out here. It's a hard decision, and he's simply not welcome amongst those kind of guys that actually do the work. You're kind of like an outlier. And there's eyelashes on a house up the road, and it tells me someone still owns it. And people don't put eyelashes on a house. How do I know they're there? Oh, lost taken. I know the trail of a man that was living here when I was in Vancouver. And simply put, oops. Not good, Chris. You thought I was fucking, well, you didn't think I was with traditional? You don't even know what traditional Italian Americans are. I'm not with them. I'm my own thing. I'm not against them. So, you just don't get it, Chris. You don't understand. And nothing happened. And I was just gonna punch you out. And that's not me and Brother Bet. That's a game. We never played that game. I might have tried fucking with him once or something. I don't know. It was my brother, though. He was actually my brother. And I actually have a brother. And he passed. Everybody should know that. And when I say bro, it's because I have respect for you. That's kind of the bro system I developed. And simply put, Cam can have it. Because I don't say it no more. I got out of the brother business. I did. Just now. That's their thing. They can have it. Bro game's over. No more bro. Not for me. It's gone too far. Simply put, they all think we're a family. in Kamloops, and we are the family. Kamloops is like a tight knit family for some, and we are because we're all tight and close, and it's all good. And I'm not a killer, so I get along with a lot of people. I can't get along with everybody because I don't have the serious crimes behind me like the Hells Angels do. And some of them are just straight laced, and they're like a good like a role model for many. And for that thing, and some people, Chris is kind of just embarrassed them, and well, he doesn't want to day off, so you know, it's okay. Embarrassment's okay, Chris. Remember when you were, Chris Capital G? It's got to be a Capital G. That was when you were living up the road. You weren't doing nothing. That was when you were living with Ron. When your mom was long gone. Or she just moved on not that far before. Well, I'm trying to hurt him. They keep him broke. They keep him miserable. And they're trying to put him in a position where he thinks he needs to kill me. I know he's just going to cross him out after that happens. I'm not high up the ladder. And he doesn't realize it. And, I've noticed a change in people's demeanor around you since you kind of have been following me around and doing stupid things. I'm not ever going to be scared of Chris. I'm playing the big leagues. I just do it secretly. So, hey, the money's not here, but everything else is there. That's the one thing they're keeping from me. Unless I sign up for the Hells Angels, that's not happening. I guess I have to break your fucking back with social media there, Bacon Cena, or just wait for you to die. First 20 years are nothing but a pleasure. You won't make the next 20, period. So, and you have the fight in you, and some other people don't see a reason for the fight. And you do, and that's you. And boo-hoo. Boo-fucking-hoo. I want to listen to you die slowly. Because you ain't with my morale. Nope. You're not with our morale. Just because you're 80 plus doesn't mean you have our morale. Nope. There's lots of people waiting for you to die. You're too stubborn to die? We'll make you maybe make 103. But you ain't making 100. Nope. There's no respect from me to you. None. You did spoke to Vietnam there? Sir, have a drink. Hey, trying to sober up for a fight that ain't gonna happen? I'm a neutral party. You got thousands of moving parts there, right under you. Lots of people can rat you up. Lots. Timmy gotta find the right one. They do. Not me. I'm a neutral party. If I could help, I would. Morse code. Soviet hand signals. For a woman I love. Oh. Gravity. Son of a bitch. And this is my favorite part about gravity. We're all fighting it. Don't matter who you are, we're all fighting the same gravity. And hey, as we should be. Because I may die broke. Maybe they keep me broke for the rest of my days. Maybe they do. I'm still here for my folks because I'm needed to be here because Chris thought it was a good idea to throw gang signs at my parents. And he thinks he's getting out of that. And he thinks that he's a person that stays with Jason and next to Warren's. Those two are in love. And they're actually in love. And he didn't think I realized that it was just Valdick spending money over there the whole time. You guys were trying to set me up with like a phony fucking dope line. That was Valdick's idea, Adam's idea. Just give guys a bunch of money. I think I thought of that idea, and then you guys thought of it. And invasive, is it? And they're simply playing with my blueprint. And I know they're looking at it every which way they can. And so they're going to try and set me up with guys that have money. And I just, customers, and they have money. And then I go drive around and deliver their dope. And they give me money and give me a profit off of it. When it's my system, they're working on it. real drug dealers, and they're out and about now. And we got a new crowd moved into town. Some of Brother Brett's old buddies, or they're loyals, and they were too busy looking at me, and they're already here. We win. We control it. We control the street level, and we control the middle of the ground, and the Pats can have their fucking supply and have it, because the dipshit crew is being cut out anyways. They're losing ground every day, and simply put, people aren't that busy. Me and Andy, we he never ripped me off. Andy Weiss, the other Andy, he had his hand in my pocket plenty, and he didn't even tell my dad about it. That's how far gone he is. And he's up on that roof acting all cool like he's getting money. And well, he weren't getting any money. You helped with one roof the last 20 years. You didn't sell one nickel bag or have anything to do with it. It wasn't your backing I needed. I never needed your backing, never once. Greedy. Hope it is. Hey, remember, it's for your wife. Whatever you put into that house. It's all legit. Oh, you got the cash. Well, it's for her to spend. So then it's not just keep it and do what with it. And you can't do anything with 10 grand cash. Over 10 grand cash nowadays is all. Unless you launder it right out, and it's got to be done properly. And a lot of it isn't. A lot of it's done poorly, I bet. And it's not the police's fault. It's just that they invaded here, and they simply think they just rule the roost out here. Some of these bikers. Never see them in colors. We don't need to. I will get into doing roofs. Thank you for the tip. And you gave me the pass, so I'll do roofs then. Fuck you gonna say about that? Well, like I should sell some weed. The fuck you gonna say about that? I love that. Italians, they're so loyal to each other, but some people are like, what the fuck is he profiting off me for? He shouldn't. He should have never. That's his own fault. And I should have never done a lot of things, but meeting you in the flesh, nah, that wasn't worth it. No, I could think of anybody. I could probably think of a million First Nations I'd meet before you. Easy. Because you're just a fucking... Are you even here legally? Are you here legally? I wonder about that. Huh. Maybe you could take your money over to Italy and go do something. No, you have been there. And I know you never left the country because you're not legally allowed to leave and come back. Interesting. Huh. But he's been a hard-working man the whole time, so... Why is he profiting off my dope line now? And that's just fucking bullshit. When Guy didn't get a cut, he's holding on to my dad's cut. Well, where is it? Where is it? You waiting for him to die first? Or me to die first, eh? Yeah, well, you don't like the uncomfortability about it? Not Andy Weiss, different Andy. Yeah, well, if you're watching, I don't like you. I figured you guys out. You guys doubled my price so everybody in town had to pay it. Why? For what? Because I got a temper? You guys never wanted to work for me? Well, you're on my territory now, Canadian. And there's not a fucking thing you can do about it. And they're so far out east. Well, and they're getting to be about 80 plus club, and at this hour they don't hear so good, so maybe they're sleeping in there, and I defend it for them, and well, it's ours, and it always has been. So the bikers have been useful. And well, no matter what you do, the jail is their own minds as well. Ideas they run the province, and well, they're kind of on contract for the mob, and they always were, and well. Contract's overdue, I think. Who's gonna pay the price for Baltic putting 10 grand out for Eskett to fucking, hit me with an axe or kill me, attacking me with 2 dogs and his woman there. It's his woman. It's her woman. This is up to him, and it's a people thing. It's not about land, and he's not getting to hide behind the land because someone doesn't want me to, call him out. Well, simply put, he probably owes money all over town. He's working it off. Well, he's still fucked up. And he fucked up in such a way that I can't forgive. I won't forget. So, that's where you're staying for the rest of your days. Well, there probably won't be a house rebuilt until you're gone. So, that's just how it is. I could stay inside. My parents wouldn't mind. I might when it gets a little colder. But I seem to get the yap out here, so I could ask. There's a spare room. I like it out here. It gets a little chilly by a couple heaters. It gets expensive. But see, in the winter, you got to keep it heated because it gets cold and it doesn't heat up again. It gets expensive. And I could yap inside, but I need to insulate the booth or something because I talk all fucking night. And see, I couldn't find anybody solid my age that they couldn't bribe or buy off for males. They all turned coat on me. Or they all just didn't want to deal with the pressure that one fucking ignorant American put on. And they think they run the show up here. They think it's their country, this guy in this boardroom. And he's not even all Hell's Angel. He hasn't worn the colors probably in 40 years. He took them off when he left here and threw them in the fucking ditch probably. He hates Ralph Barger. Ralph Barger came down on him once. Or he told him to go to California and work there. Because he knew how much they hated him up here back then. And he outlived Ralph, and wow, that seems like pretty obvious. Obviously, he's still here. Unfortunately, well, he's over there, down a grade. It's because you're a Yankee. Don't mean you're better than me. Yankees are good people. He's a Yank. He's a fucking Yank. Yeah, Yank. Yankees are good people. It's like the New York Yankees. This is a good, great franchise. But he's no good. He's just ashamed of all of you. And don't worry, he'll be on his way out sooner or later. Well, he's got that same problem with Pat. And it doesn't kill you. It'll make you stronger. Then you know for sure. He hasn't had his check either. Always one of those. He's a hard liner, is he? Is he like Valdick, or is he like, neo-Nazi like Weatherhead? Oh, no, so not Weatherhead. The old man is a legend to me. And he's a great teacher. And that's simply Dirk. And, well, hey, he's probably sleeping. He's got work. And I won't want to bother him. Because he's a racist with Adam. And then those guys are racist. And it just shines through. And it's just, you can't hide that. It's just, and I'm not. I never have been. And I never was. And it all shines through because they're all racist, those guys. They're real racist. And they're in bed with the Ku Klux. I bet they are. And that's not exactly good publicity. And I take the other path. So I'm not racist, and I'm just not. So choose my words very carefully, eh? Why? What the fuck are you guys gonna do about it? I ain't a Frenchman either. I'm a Canadian, British Columbian. So nice try. First and foremost, I'm a British Columbian. It's a big province, and I'm from British Columbia. And I'm from Kamloops, born and raised. And this is basically Greater Kamloops area, basically. We're filling in. And if I got to sit here for 15, 20 years and wait for him to die, my dad's going to outlive you, guaranteed. And you've tried to kill him probably before with the druggings and the fucking, you did something to him. Stress him out with your fucking invasive telekinetics. And you and your fucking telekinetic army there. How many do you have on the payroll just to focus on Kamloops now? Hundreds? Thousands? Probably thousands. They're just focus on people, and that's what they're doing in Kamloops. You guys just need to, and it's anyone that's known me, and it's just a tough thing to do, but if you all do it together and just focus on your own thoughts and say, no more from them, and they can't do anything to all of you at once. They just can't. You guys gotta just, can't take all your jobs. There's 1,000 people on 1,000 people, probably one to one, and it's simply like a telekinetic baggage. And if you all stop listening, then they can't take all your jobs. They can't. And you guys are solid, and you don't have to take orders from me. You just take orders from yourself, and you don't have to worry about them. And that's his power, is through telekinetics. And he has 1,000 people he tells what to do, and they try and tell other people what to do at work. And if you're all in management positions and shit like that, he can't take all your jobs. If you do it one at a time, he can pick you off. And that's his power. And he's got telekinetic power, this fucking guy. He's like draconian. And it's evil, what he wants. And he wants it racist, and he hates people of color or people of any kind of other race. He just does. I can sense it. But I hate way about the most because of him. And I don't have any problem with any of the guys that I deal with. I only deal with people that I work, for work. And, it'd be nice to have some friends again. But hey, he won't allow it. And that's not allowed for me to go out and have a good time. That's not allowed. He figures he controls the narrative around me. So if everybody, think about it, and it's the right hour where people are sleeping, that they should be sleeping, and other people are up because they're just up enjoying the content creation. Well, you don't have to listen to them. And they have stuff from you, and they can take away. Well, It's not a giant. He's brought this in the last couple of years after she passed, guaranteed, and and Ralph Barger passed, and after Queen Elizabeth II passed, and those two were probably defending this city from him in their own way, and they had a whole lot of places to defend, and they're not one another. Nope. But simply put, I think they did do something for me, and I got to repay them one, somehow. And well, he's gonna lose his whole fucking lunch over that. He's still sleeping. He's trying to sleep, and he's thinking about me, and he can't get out. He's wiggling in bed. Boo-hoo. Give a fuck what you do, and they could stop listening, and some of them can't because they got them extorted in or blackmailed in. Well, that's tough. You got to take a chance with your coworkers or your other peers or your colleagues and all that, and rally around one person. And she's taking time off, and some know that and others don't. And she's relaxing, and she is not getting. She maybe took a time off for a reason, because somebody was getting out of line, and that's Mr. Brian. Brian's a tyrant around town, and he simply does big person impressions, and he's not gonna mess with her because I'll take your career, pal. You're selling out. You don't think you are, but you're just being stubborn. You don't go down to the office. If you do, you're probably not well liked. And you have been doing the 3 real estate listings for fucking, if I was a realtor, I'd have as many as possible. If I was part owner, I'd probably have 50 up there. What are you doing with 3 listings? I mean, that's not work. I mean, it's for a guy like you. That's not work. Nobody calls you anymore. Your buddies buy them once in a while. And that's different guys give a deal to, and I'm guessing he gives a deal to them to buy, man, and they never even come here because they don't even like him, and they come here to visit just to hear stories about me or hear something about me, not out of disrespect or nothing, just because I'm the one that people enjoy. I have a good spirit, and I'm good spirited, and this and that, and I've just been in off mode, and he just is not liked because of his actions. And the only thing I did to him is give him a month's notice, and that's it. I didn't leave anything in the house, so I didn't. So I guess how that upsets him, but he should be wondering who left it there and not be pissed off at me, because that was in 2015 or 2016. I stayed there for 18 months, my longest rental property, and I did it as much as I could, and I didn't want to stay there because I didn't have a woman the whole time. Hard to have a woman with that tyrant hanging around, and he just simply scared him off. Any kind of woman, and he thought he had me all to himself. He didn't. He wasn't over there once. One time I left the door unlocked for him. I never met him at that house once. Never. I met him once up the hill at his old place, the one that has a bird's eye view of the Holston Bridge, and there's a message there for me. You know what that is? You go fuck yourself. He's not here, but I am, and I got the 80-plus-year-old connection that you always wanted, and the rest of them, and the one down on that drive just down the road from where I was staying on the frontage. You forgot about him, eh? He's probably not too happy about your actions there, Brian. Which one? Who's that? The one up the hill where I used to live. Yeah, I'm in with the... No shit. No shit. You just realized that? Or you overlooked it on purpose because you're trying to be a powerful man outside of town, and you forgot about in town. And I simply focused all my energy in town, and you guys went out of town, and then you figured out I could write, and I just I put the jets on, and then I slowed them right down here, because it's all directed towards how much I dislike this guy, so I don't like to put it too much. It's not all directed. Some of it's fiction. There's no directing at all. It's all content creation. I know that. And somebody else knows that. And I'm not a film director, and I don't direct movies, and I don't. And I'm somewhere between PG-13 and rated R, and it's always not for the kids, so, well, I don't know when is a child start being viewed as a child. Is it 12 to 13? I'm not sure. Or is it 6 to 7 or 8 to 9? I have no idea. Well, my childhood was a little bit different because I had an older brother. He was a bad influence on me as a young man, but he came back into my life as a good influence, and he did. And, well, that's the story. I'm sticking to it. That's true. Basically a freedom fighter, not even a drug dealer now, because he's the tyrant up here, and he's simply not. He's not trying to shut me down. He's doing it out of spite. He's making people fearful, out of buying from me, and they all know I'm good people. And he's trying to ruin my reputation that way. He's trying to use every lie in the book, and he's simply just like a caged snake viper, and he's just biting at the cage, whack, whack, whack. That's all he's doing because he can't do nothing. He's in a cage, and he can't do nothing. And I'm beloved up here, and it would be nice to hustle down the city, and that was the plan. Couple years, a year or two in town, get a worker or two, and be a boss, have a line. And now they simply want me to sign up where I'm a worker, and it's just not going to work out so well. And what's he going to do to you on the other end? And it's just not going to be pretty because he wants a certain thing, and he shouldn't, and he doesn't get a certain thing, and he doesn't get that. And I just need a supplier, and that's it. And I am a boss. I've been a boss for fucking 20 plus years, and now he wants me to be a worker. And he don't like anybody but white people, and he don't even like white people. So it's just, I know it's going to be an issue for you guys. I know it is. I just know it is. And I want to take the chance too, but, well, simply put, I can just go do the side thing and the other thing and not risk you guys' just safety, to be honest with you. And I know you guys are dug in, but this guy's a fucking maniac, and he just simply, it'll be an insult to him. It will be an insult to him. The kind of insult that he won't let go. He can't do nothing to me, but he can try and do something to you guys, and he probably will. He's probably already angling it somehow, and we haven't even met yet. And you guys can probably sense something, and it's maybe he can't, maybe he can, and he's just no fucking good, and that's what I'm saying. And I haven't even mentioned it to anyone. We just thought about it, basically, and thought about, a couple things that could work, and he just fucking doesn't want it, and he doesn't want anything for me but to die, and that's it. And so I'm just not sure. I don't have to deal drugs right now. I don't, and I like to do it because it's something I like to do for work, and he knows that, and that's why he's ruining it for me. Most guys just do it for money, and they don't really like it anymore because they get bored of it. And I bring good morale to any team or any crew, and they're not a team, they're a crew. However, because team is for them, and that was their thing. And that's how it was when I got into the game again last year, February, because I wasn't in the game before that. I was just selling small bag weed, and I got lazy with it, and I did, and I got away from it, and I baited him right into lulled him into fucking thinking I was a cokehead. And it's perfect. I got a surprise attack on him, and he hates me for it. You guys don't exactly know what I'm talking about. I don't know first and middle name, and he's more powerful than fucking I think, and he just simply can't do nothing. Hands are tied, and he's gonna force up the price, the whole fucking for everybody if I go that way, or something. He'll do something. He's got something in mind. And I don't know what it is, or he'll try and clip on it, or something like that, just cause. And I'm serious, and it's just and Graham has no fucking say near me or around me. He doesn't, and he's using that to his advantage. And Graham doesn't even have next month's rent. I mean, he's got to give his head a shake. He never was very good with business, and he didn't teach me a fucking thing about business. He taught me a couple rap songs, and we played basketball together. I mean, that's about it. He didn't teach me about business. He learned from me, and just he wasn't around me much until like the early days. And there's something that happened on my birthday in West Seymour, and well, he just wasn't ready for it, and it was just boxing, and then he took off in his car, and fucking he hates me for that, and it was his own fault, and he shouldn't have been driving drunk, and he crashed into a fucking sign or something, and that was his own fault, and he was lived through it, and his family and his parents weren't happy about it, but he didn't need to drive. He got ashamed that he was boxing and something didn't go his way, and it was a cheap shot. I give him that, but he wasn't ready for it, and he just put the gloves on. And is that some sort of fix or something? You guys are trying to make me feel bad, or that's when you guys were already going Jason Robinson's way as spies? And well, I've been solid to the man, and not the man, but just certain men, 80 plus club the whole time, and they got lots of years left still. You guys just simply went the way of the spies, and you went spies. And you went spied on me and tried to derail me and try to frame me up. You guys did. It's hilarious because you're all sitting on land that's mine, and you think it's going to be a frame up, and I got past it because you move it, and it's identity theft, and CRA gets involved. So keep it warmed up. Somebody didn't, but he knows of this plot, and I know of it too, and nobody told me, and I picked it up through reading mine. And reading the Wall Street Journal actually told me about a story about a bunch of no goods that tried to frame up somebody that's actually pretty smart, and it's worth more money, just to listen and enjoy the entertainment than it is to try and let these guys frame me up. And there's allies out there, and they're just I'm not even a criminal anymore, and I haven't really been. I really haven't been. And there's small bag stuff, and I mean small bag stuff. Nothing, not even a supply. And it was all weed for a lot of years. And I've been waiting for my chance, and I finally timed it perfectly to get back in. I diversified, and it just drove these guys crazy around here in town. And when I had the rating online, and boom, he found out whatever month that was, after February. Right at February, though. Right around there when somebody called and said he stopped working or something. Called him around February, and when Valdick got back, I know I made a call when Valdick left. That's what it was. I made a call and I left a message. And I planned it perfectly because I said, I'm looking for something. And he would have called his dad. His dad would have been on the plane. And it would have been a rush. It would have been important. And they called him and he said to his dad, he's looking for something. What could that be? Whoever's starting communism over here, I guess it was. They got deep ties in the Communist Party of BC. Oh, the big operation that is, eh? And somebody's voted their way. It's the whole crew. That whole crew. Oh no, they're not a crew. They're a team. They're a team. And that's right. They are a team. And they were a team when I got back to the game. And last year, February, there was teams. And that's what I heard. And I heard it from a few different parties. So they ain't getting away from that. And they ain't a crew. Nope, they're not. No fucking way are they. Not a chance. And He doesn't get to say that. It's not. I'm basically a freedom fighter now for the people of Kamloops, and he's worse to the white people than anybody else, other than the First Nations. And he simply hates everybody in color, or doesn't have a different race or mixed race or anything. He only loves his own people. Like he doesn't even love them. I'm just getting a sense from working over there that he hates. He just hates. Oh, he's just vicious. It's like a caged fucking viper. And he's not even. He doesn't even get to be a snake though. That's too nice. He's like a robotic fucking creature that just doesn't fucking blink when people die. He just doesn't care. He just doesn't give a shit. And I'm actually pretty good, and I do care about people, and he can't fucking do nothing. He's not moving. He's not telling me I gotta leave town because he's losing his overthrow plot. He gets to tell me I'm leaving town. I don't fucking think so. It's his overthrow plot at the end of the day, and they all work it for him because he has probably blackmail and extortion tactics, and they all whipped into fucking fear from him. And he couldn't do that to me. He tried. So I don't want to sell my portfolio, and he doesn't give a fuck. And he thinks I'm leaving town, and he can't make me leave town. And certain people are fed up with him, and they're just fed up with him, and certain people are royalty to me, and their decisions are on their own, and I'm here, and you know what? I could just bring that blanket and make a green screen. He wouldn't even know where I was. And he was fucking with me for 20 years, and he knows exactly who I am. He forgot about me though with the coke addiction. I played him nice with that one. He didn't like that. Oh, he didn't like getting played. You don't get it. Some women might have broke his heart, and I broke his heart like kind of like that. He thought he had me on the team. Is it the home team? No, that's something else. It's got nothing to do with him. By the way, does that sound a little familiar? They're trying to say something there. Oh, is that Jesse's secret allegiance? Oh, he picks Jesse's brain about me. Jesse knows so much. Jesse doesn't know a fucking thing. He can get on the phone or else he can get in shit. And it's coming, fella. You don't spy on that kind of area and not get smacked in the hand. It's exactly what you're doing, the opposite of what you're. Somebody that probably built the house that you're staying at. Something the opposite of what he did. And he fought against, I'm pretty sure, the Nazis. They were hidden here way back when. And now you're in bed with them, or you're one of them. I mean, things change. And I'm doing exactly as my grandfather taught me to help prevent certain white men from being stupid. And that's what they're doing. They simply want the land for themselves, and they think they have a play. And you're simply latched in because you're part of the chain of command. Don't let me get in your way. Because, well, he says this, and I say that, and he doesn't talk to me no more. And he's simply on it. He's right on it now. He's on it, eh? He's here to stay. He can't telekinetically say anything to anybody because he doesn't do telekinetic. So he doesn't use Valak Soviet era stuff. Soviet era. He must have trained it to all the Hells Angels in the province. Those ones that wanted to learn it. They learned and they sat and learned it in like a class. And this is like draconian stuff. And that's not, I don't think they're allowed to do that kind of stuff. And I just want my cat back. Cleo. And you know, and Speedy found a new home, and she had 5 kids, and 5 kittens, sorry, and she's doing good, and that's awesome. And she heard me say her name somewhere, and Sweetie, I love you. You're wonderful. I can sense that she did. She listens right up. She perks right up. And, well, as long as they're happy with that cat, because somebody forced them, my parents, to get rid of her. Forced them to. Can you imagine that? And she's wonderful. She's a nice cat, and I really, really loved her, and still do. And this is the kind of shit he's trying to do on me to make a point. Well, hey, I don't do things to your family, fella, and you think that's a weak point of my strategy, but it's not, because I don't offer fucking. I don't offer, killing off people's families, person by person. What happened to Mitchell? What happened to him? Anything? He doesn't want to talk about that. Okay. How about Garrett Getz? No, he doesn't want to talk about that. Josh Patton? Doesn't want to talk about that either. That one really bothered him. Wonder why. Something up there? That was really, really a horrible thing. Nobody's ever talked to me about that, so. And he doesn't want to talk about those things. Yeah, well, he's a vile, evil man, and he's no good. And Sweetie was a wonderful cat for me and this family, and she was pregnant. My mother wanted to see her have babies, and he took her away from her. And that wasn't very smart of you, motherfucker. You're a motherfucker just like your bitch Valdic. Or is Valdic, is he a bitch to Valdic? Those two are, now they're in bed together? No, those two don't like each other. There's a reason. He actually stood up to him around here and did it in secret. And well, that's simply their problem. Because he was still used by Adam and Steve, and they put him in the corner. And hey, you played the game, Valdic. You don't get sympathy. It's next to shit and syphilis. And neither does Mr. Bacon Sr. There, Lord of the High Plains, and he must be getting fired from corporate yet. Not yet. Maybe they're gearing up. Maybe they are. And I don't know him by picture, but I'm going to go down there and have a look at him. I'm gearing up to go down there. And just like the Bri, he's the one that ascertains houses for certain people. Look in the walls and don't use devices that come in the couriers because they're probably in the middle of those. You need to get them straight from the big name agencies, and straight from, maybe you already do, but anything with the courier, these guys in cameras, they are using that to their advantage. If it comes in the courier, a wand, it's probably tampered with, and it's just set up to not find a certain thing. And that's from Bronze ? And that's just a simple trick of the trade for me from just knowing how they operate. And some of you probably figured that, and some of you probably have the right ones, obviously, and you would for sure. And this is more private sector guys that probably know this stuff, and it's a simple trick of using a courier, and they're doing that to everybody. And that's what they do. He does this shit, and he wants to control the courier, and that's what the battle's for now: the courier and the spy satellite, and the spy camera, and the microphone. And with those 3 or 4 things, that's a deadly combination. I'm just making an assumption because the couriers are usually, nowadays, they're young, and certain ones are awesome, and certain ones they figure the other ones are just ripping the fucking place off. And some of them are, and they're not managed tightly enough. And some, because their managers are ripping the place off. And they're all young brown guys, and they brought in a brown guy army around here, and they're all here for something called me being taken out, and then they're going to install Jesse's going to move down when I get taken out, and he's going to take the reins. Is that what his plan is? And that's not going to happen now. And Jesse's simply under fire, and he's not that smart. He's not. He's a hard worker, I give him that, but he just spied on me the other day. Spied on me for George Culligan. I knew it the whole time. And he just thought, and he took it to him. He would have said, I'll do this for you. And he did a collage of the Hells Angels in high school. And who's the patch licker? It ain't me. That's true. And, wow, you shouldn't try and outsmart me there, pal. You've been your whole career working there. And you're not even a peer. You're a different age. You might have done well against your peers, or other ones have done better than you. You're simply squaring off with an older person and an older man. And you shouldn't have. You picked your battles wrong. Because to you, it's detrimental to lose. Just because you're a hockey player and you have you give a competitive edge. Well, I was a soccer player, football player, basketball, like on the street ball, and I boxed a little bit. I'm a competitor too, pal. And I like, long hikes by myself and, stuff like that. I'm in pretty good shape. And the gym. Gym was all right. I kind of got over that, but yeah, the gym's fun too. It's good for you, and there's no doubt about that. I like pedal biking too. Pedal biking's great. Someone stole my axle. That was Chris. Must have been. He did it quick. Maybe it's here somewhere though. Maybe it is. You got money for now, pal. Wait till you take a big hit, and everybody does. I took plenty, and you're not like hit like a hitman. No, like a hit. Like, you took some guys didn't pay you back for weed. Wait till you take the next one, and a real one. Like, big robbery, extortion, or, God forbid, You lost everything, and somebody thinks you're a phony, and you are. I remember that one beating you took in the bathroom at Harold's. Yeah, that was a good one. Maybe you're lying about that. Somebody roughed you up. I think I was sitting upstairs too. I don't know who did that. Lessons from the young Jesse. Who cares? Don't call. You've already been told, bitch. And you're on their side, I'm on mine. And I got my own family now. And boo hoo hoo, family business. And I do. And you don't want to believe it. But simply put, I got the 80-plus-year-olds and you don't know any of them because you moved away. You know some of your grandpa's friends if you even cared to keep in touch with them. Maybe you did. And maybe that's your saving grace. Maybe you didn't. And that's just a little hint for you. So still be around up there. Didn't even think about it. Well, that's where you gotta start if you want any saving grace from what you're up to. Simply rather shipping tractor parts to build a fucking refrigerator. And that's it. He's in La La Land. Stars and like I was once. I think I was like that when I first figured out that I was, and not for long. And that was before I took the yellow pill. And right after that, there's one time right after that. I don't even know. I could have been drugged because they were drugging me. They wanted to hit me, hammer me, and just break me. And I never really did. But when I first found out that the world was watching with the psilocybin activated products, I just had a feeling, and I was just like, oh shit, what do I do? I didn't do nothing. I just shut it down basically, and that's what after Owen got murdered, and he was dear to me. And well, we'll see our day in court. One of us will, and we may both say see you in hell, but we'll see it. Because he actually resisted the bikers, but he still had to curtail to somebody eventually, and he wasn't allowed to ever give me a deal. And I wonder who that was. Somebody. Wasn't in Canada, it was from the coast. But hey, that's a different story. It's a long time ago. The okay had to come from somebody, but hey, that's life. I've made the bones of some young guys, and I made them stronger. Well, I don't know about that. Was it something else? A frame up? Maybe it was. Wrong guy. But I can't prove it. Because all you guys hard work regardless. Other than that, that's fucking bullshit, and that's treasonous to me. Because he was a good Canadian. And that's what I'm talking about. The organized criminals in this country. And not everywhere, it's just in this province. They don't know what they're doing. They simply are greedy. They're rich in sin, and they think they. And the same problem out east, south of the line. I think they kind of sort of had not nearly as they weren't not nearly as well endowed out here, not even close. It's like maybe back in the 30s and 40s. Great Grandpa Hayden maybe, but he went to. back then for that prohibition prophet. He would have been over here probably fighting over it. When he was maybe here during the prohibition, probably not after the prohibition. He would have been over here fighting for the prophets, and they were just fighting over money then. And it wasn't even over territory, it's just money probably. And that's what they're kind of doing over here. That was fucking nearly 100 years ago, so. I mean, they're way behind. But hey, don't tell them that. I know others can see the screen work. I know. I'm aware of that. Nobody needs to wonder if I know. I know. It's okay. It's been that way my whole time in the career. Not for everybody. Simply that crook, the guy that owns the dealership, he has to know. He thinks this keeps him safe. It doesn't. He just thinks he knows everything. I got away from it for 13 years. 13 whole years away from it. He forgot about the computer thing. I did that in secret. And I did. I had everybody going in secret. And I was actually gaining some traction there. And, they're wondering what I was up to on the computer. They could hear it. They thought I was just chatting. They didn't think much of it. And they had to get it. And they used some stick-up women to do it. And well, one told me she had a present for me. She had something to give me. I kept that for about 3 weeks. And that was fun. I got rid of it. It's gone. There's no worries there. And, well, it's just funny. I got a higher pair intelligence than some others, and I can deal with things for longer. And some remember those days. That was at 2255. That was nice to have a nice warm place. I got the heater going. He's roasting me to grab you again. And he's trying to tell me what I can and cannot do. Well, boo-hoo. cleaning his coat, comfortable. Like to be on there with his cats. To spend time with him. I just can't fall asleep. I always fall asleep so quickly. I sleep like a rock. And the door is consolidated. Nobody can get in. Somebody just sealed that. Shouldn't have that problem. I just sleep like a rock because when I'm sleeping, I still remember. I just pretend to sleep and I'm on an off mode. And it's still there because I'm still there and I still hear it. Gonna pull it from a different part of your memory bank. My memory bank. That's there. So it don't seem like I'm up, doesn't mean I'm not awake. Simply on off mode. I sleep, I need my sleep. I had a nightmare when I was young. I just said, giddy up, let's have another one. And I didn't mind too much. I haven't remembered any of my dreams barely since. Last night was one of the first dreams I've remembered since like high school. I remembered maybe 2 or 3. That's it. Sleep like a rock. But the needle did fuck me up. I don't think that stuff ever leaves the brain or wherever that ended up. But there's some strong drugs out there. Simply put. Well, that's life. That's the way she goes. I'm just saying. God Dixie. He's not good ski. Well, he won't be in power if he's got any left. He can feel like I felt in 2010. I feel all his own turn on. Maybe they'll still deal with him, maybe they won't. He sows his own seeds. I really didn't do nothing other than 10 days I don't remember. I can't remember simply what I lived. That's a good thing. And I honestly can't remember a fucking thing other than I was punched in the head by a big man. And this is a good shot, but I never hit the deck. And I needed to straighten me out. I didn't remember what happened. It wiped my memory, basically. No, I'm not sure. It's not traumatizing anymore. It's too long ago. I am. It's not easy, but I'm not traumatized by it. It's different. It's cleaning his coat. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. I know what's up. Nobody's done that. Shows a picture. Not always, but I don't let them use it. They like hanging out. They don't watch TV, cats. We get lounge with them as they do. Remember that. Come on. They just enjoy it. You're just king of the mountain lands. You don't mess around this one. Depends to keep well. Property. Coyotes. Bunch of them. Over a Billy Miner's Coyotes stash. I know where it is. I found it. Well, I didn't get to it. It's way underground, I'm sure. Probably way like hundreds, a couple hundred feet underground, I bet. You didn't want nobody to have it. I don't know what was robbed there, but must have been quite the fortune. And every once in a while someone leaves a hint. Maybe, maybe not.
EVE Online is a vast universe, alive with the unrelenting activity and combined history of its players. Pursuing lives of adventure, warfare, and prosperity, they share this existence in the biggest single shard, free-to-play MMO of all time. Set 21,000 years in the future, EVE takes place in a distant cluster of over 7,000 star systems known as New Eden. It is a rich and diverse universe, featuring densely populated havens of relative safety, governed by 4 great empires. Hostile systems where player alliances make the rules. Even regions of anomalous and unexplored space that hold their own secrets. You play as a Capsuleer, a revered breed of highly trained pilot, having achieved immortality through the use of cloning technology. You navigate the universe encased in an armored capsule deep within your ship, where you have complete neural control and function as one. There are hundreds of ships to fly in EVE. Everything from small, nimble craft and versatile mid-range vessels to formidable warships and colossal freighters. Each has advantages and suited roles, but all are completely customizable as you decide how to equip and arm them. What you do in New Eden is entirely up to you. EVE's immense sandbox gives you the opportunity to choose between multiple professions and activities. The key to this unique customization of your playstyle is skill training. This is a passive process, and it continues whether you are in or out of game. As a new player, you can focus on one specific area in order to quickly reach the same level of specialization as a veteran. So be adventurous and explore new avenues of development for your character, as you can always change role and reinvent yourself if desired. If you want to fight, combat in EVE can involve solo missions against non-player adversaries, or small group skirmishes, while for some, it can even be the thrill of fleeting up with thousands of fellow pilots and battling over disputed territory. If you want to explore, then the discovery of uncharted space and ancient regions that promise riches, danger, and adventure await you. You can also engage in the business of prosperity, be it industry, mining, or even interstellar piracy. The beauty of life in New Eden is that all of these activities, and many more, can be done alone or with others. A unique in-game market, unprecedented in scale and degree of player control, is the beating heart of New Eden. Players are responsible for the manufacture of almost everything you can buy or sell. The gathering and refinement of resources, the building of ships, equipment, and even some space stations. EVE's players are core to how the universe is filled and how the economy thrives. Players in EVE can band together to form corporations where they can enrich their experience, learn new elements of gameplay, and share their wealth and goals. When these player-run corporations grow to become larger entities, they can merge with other corps to form alliances. Powerful alliances regularly compete for control and influence over large areas of space, waging wars and engaging in record-breaking battles. Even taking down well-defended, sprawling, player-built space stations. In the spirit of exploration and mystery, new content and experiences are constantly introduced into the universe, with over a decade of free expansions leading to continual development and evolution of gameplay. While every action and decision has consequences for the universe and its hundreds of thousands of players, the game remains very much about your unique adventure and story. A story that will forever be woven into the fabric of Eve.
got to live one day at a time. Cause I wanna get paid when I rhyme. I got to live one day at a time. Cause I wanna get paid when I rhyme. I got to live one day at a time. Cause I wanna get paid when I rhyme. I got to live one day at a time. Cause I wanna get paid when I rhyme.
Two and five is the click. Assassins come quick. Billionaires beats guaranteed hot shit. 2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. You wanna test the crew? Well, you better come equipped. 2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. Billionaires beats guaranteed hot shit. 2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. You wanna test the crew? Well, you get your wings split. 2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. Billionaires beats guaranteed hot shit. 2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. You wanna test the crew? Well, you get your wings split.
I'm incredible, you're not edible, so don't fight it. Grab the mic, we're all excited enough to cause a riot. You think I was right, but never scored it, can't afford it. Messed around and my landlord be getting shorted. I'm getting shorted like a cab, deep that I slam. Then I fill your move like a counter lab. Fill your boards with metaphors, then in your eardrum sore. Assassins blow up spots like when you blow on force. A nuclear disaster, how dare you enter the 215 cyphers surrounded like a peninsula. The only way out is that I have my way. Your fireman will have better luck. Trying to cross the highway, step up, press your luck, you get struck. You just been hit by the mother lyrical act truck. So don't think it's sweet, cause I'll be smiling. All it takes is a beat of blood, and I start growling. The fast way to get strict beat is swiftness, is not distance. Excruciating mental fitness. Who's the witness to this relentless mission's mistress? Who had me coming once a year like it was Christmas? Trying to cop, rock, and stop. Hip hop put it to an end. Had to represent like I was Johnny Cochran and blend. The dice don't suffice. Nice, playing like Kilo. Judge him like Elo. Subliminally trying to strip me on my stilo on it, Tilo, please. Try back slowly when you call through those boundaries. Cool with their hypothesis to peace. 215 coming with their guarantees, fortune feast. To release spirits. I hate when rappers go 5,000 bars away from bad lyrics that they can't fit, they better dip. Step into my clique, we can slip. Call me this split.
2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. Billionaires beats guaranteed hot shit. 2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. You wanna test the crew? Well, you get your wings split.
God, listen close to the point of the surgery. I heard the did the Jews and dirt. Now you heard me. You try to murder me. Poisonous gases for your ass. Can't abuse, severe practice. Start to panic. Understand it. Stats it. Make the figures pulling triggers and hell fingers until your heart cleavage. It starts driving and aching. Knees are shaking. Once like pain. When the cooker starts demonstrating. Violence, tall salad. Gain your focus. Inject the dose. Overdoses. Screw cast the ghosts. The enemies, the knees, and 80 degrees. Winter and fall. The index squeeze. In the raw. 215 bar from the jaw. Roughnecks and outlaws. On the corner like a final car. Shock confusion like organized and middle bad. Now half the bodies travel like a telegraph.
Sound of the 4 pound was found. You dead, the mass shells on the ground. A nightmare. You woke up when I spoke up and choked the middle when I got inside. Closed up. Once you smoked up out of boxes, spot hot. Increase the Fahrenheit. Get off with your parasite. But up the camera, right? Don't keep the socks. Time to the drawers. I'm coming off till I'm going through menopause. Slow it down the floor. Types. So coach your cats off rights. Count your blankets, feeling insecure like lights. Hepatitis. I'm thinking against the hepatitis virus. Philly's finest with the touch and trust like mine. So deep, sick, I study psychology, but I got a higher salary. Think it's fat, I burn them off like calories. No wallaby. 7 others, please take a seat. The best thing out of Philly is cheap.
2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. Billionaires beats guaranteed hot shit. 2 and 5 is the click. Assassins come quick. You wanna test the crew? Well, you better come equipped. 2 and 5 is the click. Assassins
chemical cream in my bloodstream. At a party scene, you yelling ho, I'm yelling come clean. So run your ducats, oh man, you're out of luck, kid. Surprise it like Eliza and bust a hole in your bucket. You see me, that's an impossibility. I spill like waterfalls, you'll drown the sex TLC. Forget about Versace, I rock whatever's playing. I'm not paying, cause if the sleep, it's in my pocket, that's what I'm saying. But those who don't get stripped of jewels and clothes, Lexus and Bronco, they gon' stole the diamond out your nose. Oh, I suppose you're tough as Oklahoma Tigers. Yo, tough gangsters, you dead in like punk stuff.
Coming in the industry, making changes. You say to yourself, who the hell is he? Selling dope strangers, constant flow. And I come mad real. Hit a red cycle, 95 until Armageddon. When you whack moves, they can threaten. They can kill a double sweet, and leave you'll be second. And seem to forget. While you was rocking Central Park, we was blowing up the plant on the dog. Now else was small, constantly like my name. Who got me zoning? Really will the rain. It's a shame, those bills poison like asbestos. This ain't fresh prince, so you don't wanna test. 2 and 5 is the click, assess come quick. Banging ass beats guaranteed hot shot. 2 and 5 is the click, assess come quick. You wanna test the cool boy, you better come and put 2 and 5 is the click, assess come quick. Banging ass beats guaranteed hot shot. 2 and 5 is the click, assess come quick. You wanna test the cool boy, you get your wig split. 2 and 5 is the click, assess come quick. Banging ass beats guaranteed hot shot. 2 and 5 is the click, assess come quick. You wanna test the cool boy, you better come and put 2 and 5 is the click, assess come quick. Banging ass beats guaranteed hot shot. 2 and 5 is the click, assess come quick. You wanna test the cool boy, you better come and put 5 is the click, assess come quick. Banging ass beats guaranteed hot shot. You wanna test the cool boy, you get your wig split.
1, 2, 1, 2. Dropping the verbal assault techniques on the dome. What you want? The following presentation is brought to you by Mop Top Productions. From the beginning of time to the revolution comes.
I'm nervous. I'm not sure what to talk about. But it's a simple philosophy I have. It's the people in the lower class and the poor, such as I, as I'm broke. And I'm not quite broke. I have a little bit of money invested, and I do. I'm not broke. That'd be a lie. So my income has gone to shite. And soon I will be broke. I'm not far off from it. And well, the poor accept it. And middle, most part home and honest. And the upper and the men's club, they accept it. And I'm in the lower class and different classes, and I'm not trying to be any kind of wishful thinking, but it's just a rock out there. And that's all it is. And certain others, you know. It's not the LC blues. It's the
many rappers must get torn out the frame before they realize that this shit ain't no game. No blame to what I'm saying when conveying my speech. I run for real, representing on the streets and the corners. Let me inform you, because I'm gonna annihilate this track and blow a seeds out the water. Living through slaughter, you're scared what you order. Beat, can see you beat, lyrically, you're a corner. See, you know the C is like the Madman G, or HDM for all of them who from around where I be. Cause yeah, this is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. You know Jesus. This is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. And what? Hands up. Increase my eye and visualize through my red eyes. I analyze the rise and prophesize without demise, and I rise. Recognize, sort the truth from the lie. Cause I despise them feeble minds that can't put my time. Through the theory that's divine, I'm ahead of my time. Cause I designed the kind of rhyme that should be saving like mine. A dime of that exotic makes me wanna get neurotic. This ain't the battlefield, the back of stealing. I'm a pocket, two-headed donkey, it's HDMO. I bring your rockets to the mic and watch this turn blue. I invoke the verbal scroll that I'm styling in mind. With the treasures, herbal pleasures, sensibility in mind. With yo, the specific, make no time for the logistics. It's too explicit, the way I kick it lyrically, I'm gifted. You know I'm lifted, you can tell by how I'm ripping it, like I invented it. Jungle Hills, I represent it. Why? Yeah, real MCs. This is for the real MCs. You know Jesus. This is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. Why? One time for your mind. HDL on set. The professional, no question, no doubt, no bells. Double J, you in my heart, make me pause. Alive, one time for your mind. Big guy, Sugar Shack, where you at, baby boy? One time for your mind, and it don't stop, keep it real. Fiction, and your web fiction, sickening. Lyric sifting, source Egyptian. All bets off, with all crews just as in. Your plans can't win, style fraud like lambskin, and in. Wars, battle schools, whatever. Travelers unravel my 4 minutes to clever. It's your ever heard, only serve. Nobody got the nerve to call himself a B-boy. Yo, check this word. Be on alert, red. Always heard the next head if the style's dead. Send them back to class and flow head. Like double set, take check, record, and play a nigga quick. Stick another like a cornerback stick. At least kids with a match. Attend my class. Fuck the slow kids, I recommend the daily dose of the C plus T. Ayo, weapon ingredients, precise ice, like a ice. Like, dice. Chaos, say, who run this rap game? Who's like, who's Ill style, go out for it. With these tools, we bless. Address what's on my chest worldwide. AOS, and the full of all connect. Go. Plug out, slug out. I slug out stress by smoking cess, yes. The body headed temperate in the flesh, new on test. I make it basic, explain it like I'm training. Entertaining, painting on your playthings. Cause niggas say things. Everyday things will bring the light. Cause I'm the type that's just the hype. And I believe the shit sticks is what I live like. Cause my insight and drug use is boosted on some new shit. If what you think is useless, I'll remove it. I prove it on the record. By any means necessary, that'll be like Mecca. Notify your predecessor and your next of kin. When I come down on your ass like a masculine, fuck the rest of them. I'll be on the low like the Mexican. My medicine's cannabis. They can be lost like Angeles. Vandalists call me scandalous. The boom squad be handling it. Presidente, Corona, Deluxes. Get less than the fuck busting the lyrics like they nuts bitch in Copenhagen. Copacetic as black Agada. Just watch artifacts both hard. Talking to God, I feel awesome in the I utilize my mental after all the shit that I done been through. Typhoon at high noon, we coming out blasted. So bring the hashes and the THB crew. As we do the truth. Like
So the three of them, at least.
Discreetly, if you greet me, showing up reflect the same like a mirror what your heart is made of. The deal is to do niggas when niggas do you. If they rob you well, we ain't got to be criminal too. Original crew, make up yourself every time, any line in my rhyme is all a part of the crowd. The place now and here, where and how you get it up, just a fraction of my talent getting burned by the sun. When you come like a orgasm, make you mad, no, it's a whole lot of shit like I'm supposed to lose my voice, man, I'm way past real, I feel I'm at the next step, the lyrics so deep, I'm giving back hands to the devil. I maintain like you're gonna super. Pushing for my super duper type ways like that. Stick the foot in you gotta make this battle. People reach you nowhere. Take those tears in my eyes and you will see that there is no fear of any individual. Be the flesh and blood. Check the flood and lyrics from the criminal. Original shit, that's what the Jake's be about. See the route that we chose. Keep these MCs on their motherfucking toes. Like a ballerina started in Medina, grind heights, split some fight. Main occupation, rolling blood, stipe filled with marijuana. Boost that, those niggas wanna sell the kid on the corner, make it hot like Tijuana when lyrics is harder. And niggas trying to get wicked deals, I make it still a man with no arms. Will be able to kill raps, I drop like tops, I must stand for murderers, I'm murderers. Feels like these battling murderers. Cause I don't give a fuck these days. The heat wave from the ghetto got me on the pressure that the sheet stays. In my Philly box, in my kitchen counter. But jumping times next to counter, feeling the press I never had her. Especially obvious that it leads to these fake niggas in the industry. Man, I don't give a fuck about your piece of coke and plastic. Let me tell you, lyrics that you said you know, but even if you said you broke. What I'm saying is nowadays nothing matters. My intellect's above your head, you couldn't reach the Jacob's ladder. You say it's real, son, I'm saying this beyond that. I'm on track, regardless of the fact no record contract. Contact with the fraudulent, I keep it at a minimum. Revert a fact with my rap selfie, I be killing them. Filling them like cavities, the baddest man is me. Dropping hits like heroin in your arteries. up the red. Thy own self-hatred, following the footsteps of no other human being. You will stop discipline if you see what I'm saying. Gotta decorate the streets like glitter. Kicking the day over to what else to consider. My expectations like a bridge for the sky. This time is money, and we all gonna die. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can do today. Or you let next week shake. Now get the fuck out my way. We got places to go, we got people to see. Mad love to my family for believing in me. I never had a car, so I walk the walk, talk the talk in the city that never sleeps. New York, where you only get the latest bit. People forget like a picture, or some other shit. Like a hill, I'm in this life, people dying, better forget it. Backstabbers, money grabbers, robbing the city. Raw niggas, living the living. Going crazy up my mind, as I'm forgetting. What you gonna do, man? Stop forgetting. These people don't get just like the niggas feeling. Right tonight, bless the mic, show it moving extra tight, shine it's light, I keep it moving, full speed ahead, as I stand my ground, open it down, this is what we ground.
As if he at work, trying to stoke gang war. That's what he does best. Oh, he ain't playing that game on me. He's not, so he can go fuck himself. Straight up. Played on some other low-level fucking 2-bit dealer. I ain't low-level, I ain't 2-bit. Last I'll fucking save him. Take his fucking bullshit. Trying to get me involved in something like that my whole career just so he can find a reason to have someone to shoot me or extort me or get me in trouble because he's losing his replacement and I was never going to replace him. Not even a fucking option. That's what he had in mind, but it's not happening. Find somebody else. Nobody even wants that fucking job. That's what you do with it. That's all I'll say.
see no justice, it's just us. Shine like stars, seminars, get back on. Buying our bars, those links, I read them.
This episode is brought to you by Dashlane. Try Dashlane for 30 days at dashlane.com/infographics. And never forget another password to keep all your online accounts secure. If you've seen our shows on the dark web, you'll know some of the things you can find there. We talked before about illegal activities happening there, but there's much more to this place. You might find whistleblowers in the dark web, perhaps fearful of their identity being uncovered. Human rights journalists might also publish here, with an understanding that their work can't be traced back to them. Critics of oppressive governments might air their concerns there, while others just want absolute privacy when talking to people about their health. Welcome to this episode of the Infographic Show, how to access the dark web. First, let's give you a 101 on the dark web. Sources differ on how much of the internet can be seen using a standard browser. In the story, NPR told us that 96% of the internet is not available through normal browsers. Call it the iceberg theory, which means the internet we see is just the tip. Other resources tell us it's more like 90%, which is still huge. So what exactly are we not seeing? First of all, we should understand the difference between the deep web and darknet sites. The deep web might not be quite as degenerate as the dark web. The deep web is simply part of the web that can't be accessed through conventional browsers. One expert tells us, despite many representations of a nefarious underground operating out of sight, the deep web is mostly benign private databases and web resources not meant to be accessed by the general public. Lots of data online isn't available to our prying eyes. Companies or banks have private databases, or some websites might not want to be indexed. They want to remain unsearchable. It's not really that surprising that most of the information flowing around the internet is protected. But then we have the dark web, and that's a totally different thing. This is a place where one wants absolute anonymity. Not to say people don't get found, they do. As we said, you might find political dissidents working there. In some countries, you can still lose your freedom or life for criticizing a leader or ruler. How does it work? How do people get this anonymity they require? Well, the darknet both incorporates encryption and also uses special privacy browsers. The best known is Tor, which is sometimes called the Onion Router. It's a free software that directs traffic through a massive network consisting of thousands of relays. These servers are run by volunteers. Here's an explanation by the Tor project. Tor's users employ this network by connecting through a series of virtual tunnels rather than making a direct connection, thus allowing both organizations and individuals to share information over public networks without compromising their privacy. We're told that the Tor network was created by the U.S. Navy and is still partly funded by the U.S. government.
Navy, my
People
ass.
can publish websites that can't be tracked. Tor tells us that while many people
Cock
might
shit.
think chat rooms
Navy
are
don't make nothing.
rather strange people talking
They make
about
waves, that's it.
or making a poodle burger, many people go to hidden chat rooms to discuss privately how they survived abuse, or perhaps talk about an illness they have that they're afraid could be found out in chat rooms outside of private browsing. This is a good thing, of course, because why shouldn't people at times have a bit of privacy? You might remember probably the most infamous site, the Silk Road, a marketplace where you could buy many things that you won't be seeing sold in the local shopping mall. But some of
You only
these
had
sites are
access
just
to them?
regular things. More recently, Alphabet and Hansa were also closed, but these sites were run as hidden services or onion services on the Tor network. But this show isn't about what we find on the dark web. It's more of a how-to show to tell you how to access the dark web. It actually isn't hard at all. So first, get yourself a virtual private network or VPN if you're intending to get on the dark web. This is easy. Just Google VPNs. Even our sponsor Dashlane has a VPN. Some are free, some of them cost a small amount of money. You don't need a VPN, but if you want to get extra secure, get one. Even if Tor was compromised and you were visiting the darknet sites because you had a VPN, it's very unlikely you could be traced. Okay, so you have your VPN and you're ready to access the Tor browser. To do this, just go to Tor and download it. Couldn't be easier. Only download from the Tor site. If you Google the words download Tor browser, you should see the top result as the Tor project. Just wait and then install the browser on your machine. Next, you'll have the option to start the Tor browser. This you will do, and you will have access to .onion websites. If you want to visit marketplaces, simply find a darknet market list. You might also go to the popular databases, the Onion directory, and the Hidden Wiki. These will tell you how to access most things in the dark web. Note, some people say it's best to not change the window size while in the Tor, as authorities can track you easier if you do. Others say also turn off JavaScript. Some others say that you should put tape over your webcam, because you just never know. Hey, Mark Zuckerberg does it. Disable your mic too.
Basically, shut down all apps that are on your computer. It should go without saying that you don't use your real name and try not to send anyone a photo of yourself. You should also use an anonymous email account. When you're done with your session, just shut your computer down. Voila, you've been in the darknet, and you've done it the safest way. The dark web can be a pretty scary place, but for most people, they really just want to look for themselves for one reason: to see if their personal information is being bought and sold on the digital marketplace. Alpha Bay and Hansa were also closed, but these sites were run as hidden services or onion service. But some of these items were just regular things. More recently, Alpha Bay and Hansa were also closed, but these sites were and what exactly the information is, from your driver's license to social security number, or even telephone number. And by signing up with Dashlane, you can help secure your internet experience by using their VPN to browse quickly and safely. Head on over to dashlane.com/infographics for a free 30-day trial. And if you use the coupon code infographics, you can get 10% off a premium subscription today. How many of you have accessed the dark web? What were you looking for and what did you find? Did you have any dark web tips for us? Tell us in the comments. Also, be sure to check out our other video, The Rise and Fall of the Dark Web Silk Road. Thanks for watching, and as always, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. See you next time.
15 years. Been a good life for him, eh? Living the high life. Everything's been good. He's the boss of the teams. He's the boss of the team. He's the team. He's on the team. They do teams. They don't do crews. No, they do not. That was my thing back in the day, and they don't do it. They do the opposite of me, and everything they do is opposite. They can stick it out with them. That's all I'll say about that. Bum, 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 bum. We're back.